You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker!
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker, where we are going to continue with amazing deals. I've got for you a previous deal of the day. We've only got 20? No, 16 of these. You're going to want them, you're going to need them. I can't believe I'm actually giving you amylites. Previous deal of the day, and what we've got here is unchecked basket quantity, 16. Have a look. So perhaps a payment didn't go through, or whatever the reason was, you are getting a second chance with these. And they are just £10. You've got 150 carats guaranteed. These are amylites. Now, amylites are created only in Canada, and it's the preservation of these little sea urchins that's caused by the sediment in the sea in Canada. And you know what? Ammonite jewellery goes for thousands and thousands and thousands. Do you know, I used to work for a different shopping channel back in the day when I was young, and they'd have these hours and you would pay it off in like over 2 years. They would be like £1,000 a piece. You need to be quick, these are about to sell out. It is a previous deal of the day. These gorgeous ammonites, you are getting the iridescence, you're getting the colours, you're getting the reds and the greens, and we only have the unchecked basket quantity, so this could be where payments didn't go through or what have you. You got the opportunity to have the final 16. I haven't shown you the other side of them, have I? Sorry. But for me, I like the iridescence on that side. Phil's saying that's his main side. What do you think? Susan, you've got yours. Christine, Michelle, Linda, Bryony, Bill, Belinda, Collector in Greater London, Teresa, Monica, Adele, Philippa. We are now super, super, super limited. These are about to sell out. They've gone. Now, I've got loads of cool things for you in this hour. Let me do you know, I have not seen carnelian in ages. Can I do this? This is Zena's favourite strand. And yours. So juicy. I haven't seen, do you know what this would look really lovely with? You know the Zambian amethyst that we had in the kit? It would look gorgeous with that. Really gorgeous. I love carnelian. And you know, do you know what the sad thing is? We just don't get enough carnelian. And you know, I've got some really gorgeous tanzanite coming up later. I want you to think about colours in nature, in flowers, in gardens. These colours work so well together. But you could put carnelian with a malachite, couldn't you? You could put this with a gold or a rose gold. Wouldn't this look amazing with the copper that you bought today? look fantastic with that. You can put these with gold, silver, rose gold. They're going to look fab. I love that colour combination. Now, Laura, $5.95? Why is it only $5.95? 33 centimetres I've got. How much are we guaranteeing? 30 centimetres. I've got an extra and that's without tax. $5.90. I thought you were going to come at me with $12.95 for that. Why is this happening? $5.95. Just get it. It's a genuine gemstone strand. $5.95. And in rondelles, there's so much you can do with these, Laura.
Yeah, definitely. I love rondelles. I think they're beautiful. They're lovely little accents that you can channel set, that you can put into your designs. Add as an accent into a woven cabochon, anything that you want really. A ring, you'd only need 3 in a ring. You know, earrings. It's just gonna keep going.
It will just keep going. And at £5.95, you've got such a super deal. Why have we even got any of these in stock? Have these been on before? They're flying out. You're going to have to be very quick. They've only been on once before. 35 carats. Zena's favourite strand. This is the best strand for value, isn't it? I'm talking to you about a genuine gemstone that's going to offer that rich... And you know the thing about carnelian is, it's there in the autumn time. It's rich and it's warm and it looks great with smoky quartz and it looks fantastic with the antique bronze wire that you just got. But also, this is a very summery colour. You think about those cabochons that we've just given to you, those amazing ones that were just in the last kit, that are mine and Laura's favourite cabochons of all time ever. Think about the colour combinations and turquoises and whites. These just go so well. And then they're very summery. You think about all those, you know, you go to somewhere like Barcelona or in Spain in general, and you see those terracottas and those oranges, and they're put next to those blues, and it just looks fantastic. £5.95 for a rondelle that you can surround a cabochon with, rondelles that you can do rosary linking with, rondelles that you can put into earrings, just 3 of them maybe. I mean, there's just loads of scope for your designs. EHRU03, it looks like those have gone as well. Goodness gracious me. Only a few of those left now. Head pins and eye pins. Featherlight head pins. Featherweight head pins. Potato, potato. Now, there's loads of these. I'm not really sure how best to show you these. I quite like the way Philippe has displayed them for me. So you've got eye pins and head pins here. Now, your eye pins and your head pins are like the bones of your jewellery. You are going to put on some gemstones, whether they're any rondelles or anything. You can load them onto, let me show you an eye pin, let's say, for instance. Let's stack on 3 of the rondelles, say, from the carnelian, just in case you don't know how to do this. I know you probably do. You could just line them up and then cut this down, do an eye loop, cut it down, and then keep linking them. Then you've made a necklace or a bracelet. They're also great. The featherweight ones are wonderful for pearls because they're super skinny. But have you ever bought any of our Gems of Distinction strands with the smaller, finer drill hole in them? Well, they're essential for working with them. Now, Laura, these are, like I said, they're like the skeleton of your piece. So they're essentials. You can't really make a massive scope of jewellery without having these essentials, can you? No,
I mean, head pins are always going to be handy, like you say, to put your finer drill gemstones onto, your rondelles, anything like that. But, you know, you can also incorporate them into a design then. You could put them as a cluster ring if you wanted to. You could put them as, like you say, earring drops and use them as a wire if you needed to, because you could cut the little sort of the end of it off and just use it as a wire if you felt you needed to get your gemstones on. I like putting them into my design as well and having the little ball ends as part of my feature, so it looks like little bits of metal.
And actually, you're right, it does look like a feature. You go through and it's like a stop. It acts like a stopper, but it looks nice because it's got your little it's little metallic embellishments. These look great as stamens in flowers, in polymer clay pieces as well. So do think outside of the box with these, because they're not just, you know, functional. They can incorporate to your design as well. Now you get 400 of these, you get 100 of each. So you get 100 of the silver eye loops, you get 100 of the gold eye pins, 100 of the rose gold featherweight head pins, 100 of the silver featherweight head pins, 400 in total for £11.80. ULGC52 is your item code. We're not staying there. I don't know why they give us these price tags and then take them down again. To confuse me. But also delight you at £7.95. You've got really super value. How much each? 2 pence per item. Madness. What would you do with yours? Don't forget to text in here today, Jewellery Makers. What's your favourite combination in a cabochon? We've saw today malachite and chrysocolla, and I loved it.
With copper as well.
Yeah, that was a combination. What would your best combination be? Also, off the back of Ryan being in his relationship, his first ever relationship that's lasted 11 years, what's the key to success? Ryan said it was being vague. $7.95. What's the key to success, Leah? How long has your relationship been?
6 years.
6 years. Key to that, being patient. I'm going to take the words out of your mouth. Oh, compromise.
Oh.
Compromise and patience. Yeah, that is right, isn't it? Yeah. What would you say? Laura just giggles.
I don't know,
Have a laugh. Do you have a laugh?
Yeah.
With Mr. Binding? Is he a funny guy?
Yeah.
Yeah? Does he make you laugh?
He doesn't get, when I get wound up, he doesn't react. He just say something to make me laugh and just, otherwise I get...
That's the best.
Yeah, otherwise I get mad and he'll just say something and it just makes you laugh then, and then that's it, it's gone then.
You can get me out of a mood like that by making me laugh.
Yeah, and I've taught him, he knows, all he has to do is bring me coffee in the morning. That's one rule and I'll be happy.
One rule, Mr.
First thing in the
Binding.
morning, that's it.
Fair play, he's got it down to a T. $7.95 now, that very, very popular deal. Don't forget to keep texting us in. Loads of you are multi-buying that one. God, do you know what? This afternoon has gone. I've just blinked and it's gone. Now, I've got... Oh, here's how you send a text message. 60777. Please start your text message with the word JM Studio. We don't mind who you are or where you're from. Just send us a text in. We like it. Now, let's do the bead box and seed beads. I've got a little 4-leaf clover here as well, which is coming up later. I like that. I like a 4-leaf clover. Now, here is a little storage box. Now, crafters go crazy, don't we, for storage? I don't know why. No, I do. I do know why. Because you know what, it's just nice to keep everything neat and tidy. These have little compartments that you can take out and put back in. But this one particularly good for anyone who works with sterling silver. If you're doing things like pairs of earrings and you want to put the anti-tarnish papers in them and store them properly, but also, or in fact your silver findings. Anybody who works with polymer clays or uses silver that you don't want to get rid of the scrap, this is a great way of putting the scrap into its place and in order, but also great for colour coding gemstones. If you've got lots of different colours of gemstones, you could put, you know, or shading. You know, you could, Laura, there's a million reasons why we need storage as crafters, isn't there?
Yeah, always. It's good if you like to travel as well. You know, obviously, I used to get the train up here, didn't I? So something like that would be ideal because I could put my basic essentials into there and it's all in one. And you just put what you need, a little bit. You know, if you're going somewhere and you just want a little bit of something, like a couple of crib beads, a couple of head pins or whatever, you could put a little selection. You know, if you wanted to make Tree of Lives and you wanted some chips in there, or if you were going to visit somebody who was commissioning you to do something, you could say, and they wanted colour selection, you could choose a couple from each colour, pop it in there and say, right, this is the gemstones, this is what they are, here's a sample of what they can come like. Do you see what I mean?
Absolutely do, yeah. Perfect for that. So there's loads of reasons, but that's not all I'm giving you. I'm giving you one of my all-time favourite things. The little seedy beads, I blooming love these, I do. I love them. They're 3mm. They are perfect for beaded kumihimo. Wonderful for just putting on a leather cord, doing a couple of knots, couple of these great unisex bracelets. Yeah. These are fantastic for making bead loom pieces. They are just great for adding to that detail. If you're making your own shepherd's hook and you think, you know what? I need that little metallic ball on these. Perfect. You've got 600 of them into the tube, £13.90, and it's important to note that this is a graded plastic box, which means you can store your polymer clay pieces in there as well. JIG C13, $8.95 is all you're paying. Or if you're a fan of sushi, perfect. My son won't eat sandwiches when I send him in with a packed lunch. He'll only eat sushi. Really? He won't eat a sandwich unless if it's more than 5 minutes old. He's not touching it. Very specific, that boy of mine. $8.95 JIG C13. He's on the mend. He's got a broken hand and a split open head.
I saw that.
I'd have his head glued back together. It was horrible.
Didn't look.
Didn't even cry once. Has
Fair
not
play.
said to me, my hand hurts once.
He broke his hand.
Yeah, clean break.
Wow. Fair play.
Yeah, like
Kids
a
are resilient though, aren't they?
But
And he'll probably heal really
head,
quick.
I could see his skull. It was horrible. There was blood everywhere. I went, "You all right, mate?" And he went, "Yeah, I'm cool." Because all of his skate park mates were around. I was like, "You sure? There's an ambulance coming. You'll be all right in a minute." We got in the car. Afterwards, I went, "You can cry now." He went, "No, really, it doesn't hurt."
He probably didn't feel it. It probably, yeah.
I had to take him in a famous fried chicken. I had to bring my friend in the hospital while he had his cast done because he was hungry. He'd had glued head, broken, stuff in his face for chicken. What is that about?
It's kids. And
What
I
is
expect
that about?
he'll heal really quickly as well. Jackson, when he broke his leg, it took him 2 weeks he had a cast on. But he was 18 months old, but he had it on for 2 weeks.
It's mad. Mad. And I caught him on that blinking scooter again the other day. They don't care, do they? I keep having horrible nightmares about it. Now, I'm going to give to you... Oh, let's do these. Can we do these, Phil? Have a look. Juicy agate, this is. I want to eat blackberries when I look at this. I don't know why. You know, like, is it a damson plum that's this colour? Is it damson that's this colour, Leah? Or do you not an expert on plums?
I'm not an expert.
It's not your forte. I like a green gauge myself, but there is a plum this colour. I think it's a damson, but please... Are damsons purple, though? I don't know.
Yeah, I thought they were purple.
Yeah, they
like
might be. There is a plum this colour that used to grow. It's not a Victoria plum, is it? It could be. One of our jewellery makers will make plum jam and stuff, so they all know, won't they? I love that. When I used to go into the pantry at home when I was little, we'd have all the walnuts, but now squirrels have them off the walnut tree. Pickles, like all stuff that my mum had done, like all pickled cabbages and jams, and they'd be everywhere. We don't do that anymore.
My mum does a lot of jam. Mum, if you're watching, can you say what it is?
Make me some raspberry jam, please.
Yeah, my mum makes amazing jams, marmalade, everything.
Yeah, can I have some, please? Thank you. Have a look at these. Anyway, they're juicy, is my point. Look at I love these. Look at the heart. And the great thing about this heart is that it's got, you see where the cleavage of the heart is? You could put a nice prong through that. So you could prong set this heart. You could do like the heart of the ocean pendant.
We could do the angel wings with that.
Angel wings?
The one that I did in the second kit.
So if you get two, would you need two? Or would you?
No, like I did with the second kit with the pendant.
Yeah.
With the wings.
Yeah.
The
Oh yeah, you can have the heart in the middle with the wings.
in the middle.
Yeah.
That'd be different, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would look lovely. I like that idea. Then you've got, have a look at this shape. A circle within a circle. Now all you would need to do is a lark's head knot over there. I'm going to say in black, but I don't think it matters. Straight away, there's a necklace, done. Easiest jewellery you ever made. You can bake on top of this with your polymer clay, definitely. You can weave around it now, because you've got that hole. Just think about that hole. You can weave in and out around it. You could do all sorts of things. We're going down in price, $5.95. That right. You walk into that big craft store that rhymes with Bobby Shaft. You go in and you get a genuine gemstone cabochon, in this case agate. You aren't going to walk out of there having paid for one any less, I don't think, even on 10% off day, than $8.95. You've got two for $5.95. Great value. Even if you're buying them just to sell on. That's your prerogative. Put a pop-up shop outside that craft store if you want, if you've got the right insurances and permission and stuff, and it's not illegal. £5.95, incredible value. 0800 644 655. Nurjan, you've got yours. Collector in Shropshire, two for you. Christine Swether, collector in the Isle of Man. Out of all the isles it could have been, it was the Isle of Man. My son's going to the Isle of Man next month for a PGL.
What's PGL?
You don't know what PGL is when you're a parent? Where they go on like residential and they go like zip wires, parents get lost.
Mine are only little. 7 and 6.
Kayla's going soon.
She's
$5.95. What accent do they have on the Isle of Man? I don't know. What accent do they have on that?
Just like
Oh, it's English. They speak, yeah. I don't know where you wouldn't go, there's someone from the Isle of Man, would you? But you'd think they would have like a really distinct accent.
Maybe they just, I don't know.
No, they haven't. I don't know the Isle of Man accent, like we know accents.
You need to learn it.
I'm gonna go over there. I'll go over with Max, he'll love that. Come here, Mummy's coming. You're like, no you're not, back down. Not even allowed to get out of the car when I drop him off at school anymore. £5.95. I have to tell him to be a salmon from inside the car now, Jewellery Makers. Now, I'm going to give you... Have I got a little scooper? Oh, I have. No, I haven't. Oh, I have. Jump rings. Don't say jump rings too loud because suddenly Fleur will appear. Now, these are closed. Are they closed? No, they're open, but I'll tell you what, the join on them is amazing. What diameter are these now? 5mm inner or outer? Outer, I'd say. They're a nice size, aren't they? So they're the smaller size. You're getting 200 of these. Would you do like a 2-in-1 weave with these?
Yeah, well, you could. I think you can do a Byzantine weave with it, and I know you could do the 2-in-1, and you could do like a normal 1-in-1, really.
Yeah.
I know that there's a couple of the more complex ones that you can do with the smaller gemstones, like the I think it's called Jen's pin. I know it. People will know it. JPL, it's called.
JPL.
It's a bit of a more complex one, but you do need the smaller ring diameter for it to hold properly.
Okay, so this is great for JPL,
yeah.
whatever that may be.
Yeah, well, people that do chainmail will know, but you know, you Byzantine, anything like that, because obviously smaller the ring, the more they'll hold the shape of the weave.
So it won't become...
It won't become loose, it will remain in that solid shape as such.
Okay, so it'll keep the tension.
Yeah.
Perfect. Now, these aren't just for chainmail Jewellery Makers. If you want to link things together, you need a jump ring. They're another part of your bones, your skeleton of your jewellery making. £4.95 for 200 of these. The value is ridiculous. 0800 444 655 if you are on the phone lines. If you'd like to do it on the website, it's jewellerymaker.com. We have got... We forgot to announce the winner of the competition. Say jump rings 3 times in front of a mirror in the dark and Fleur will appear.
That's quite creepy.
That's like Thingy Mary.
Yeah, and Candyman.
Yeah, but that originated from...
The Mary.
Mary, can't say the word, but is it swearing if I could, because it's...
I've had an argument with Jackson about this because he watched Horrid Histories.
Yeah, it's not swearing.
And they were referring to it in a head version.
It's like if you cut your arm, that would be a something situation.
Yeah.
We won't say it just in case. No one wants to be fired on a beautiful day like this. Now, I've got a winner for you. Sean Cardy. Sean Cardy from West Glamorgan. You have won. You won Laura Binding's jewellery. Sean Cardy from West Glamorgan, you won. I love a day. I bought a ticket for that game. I was lottery ticket. I'm just going to say it. I never do that. The last time I bought a lottery ticket, they were £1.
I know, they've gone up now, haven't they? I haven't bought them for ages.
How long have they been £2 for? Ages, apparently. How long have they been £2 for? If I win, I won't complain, but otherwise I want my money back. £4.95. I'm not satisfied with this product. Can we claim that? No. Now, I'm going to... What should we do now? I've got so many treats. Can I please do the beautiful obsidian that I can see? Because I love that. So pretty. If you've never had golden obsidian before, you need to get it. Because it is have you used? You have obviously used. I love it
because I love again. It's a bit of a magical gemstone. Yeah. It's got mystery to it.
It's like a crystal ball. Talking of which, my friend had a birthday, right? And I haven't seen her for years and years actually, but she was on the Book of Facebook, and she was bought. She's into like all sort of tarot-y stuff. Her husband bought her a labradorite ball. What's it called? Magic ball? You know, like, what's it called?
Crystal ball.
Yes. But it's not crystal, it's labradorite, so...
Yeah.
But it was a labradorite ball.
Is it like a sphere or something? Is that what?
Yeah, but it's for doing, like...
Yeah, stuff.
Weird stuff, you know, all that stuff. Not weird if you're into it. I mean, I actually am quite into it, but... A labradorite... How much would that have cost the man?
Crazy.
Complete madness.
But wow,
I'm going to ask her. Anyway, the point being, gemstones I do think we look at and we see that they are quite enchanted to us, aren't they? And this is look at that gold. It's totally natural, not enhanced at all. I love this. These are like little planets and the gold is within them, and when the light hits the gold, so let's say if you like tiger's eye, you're going to love this. If you like labradorite, you are going to love this. If you like moonstone, you're going to love this. But it gives you something more, it gives you depth, and I think that this could be unisex, so I think the chaps are like this as well. I just think anybody's going to love this. For me, I would make a stretchy bracelet out of it because I want to see the light and I want to see it on me. But they're a big round, so they're very versatile. There's so much you can do with these, but they're giving you that amazing effect. They're giving you those little fireworks that are just going off inside them. And for me, it's not just a gemstone. It's a gemstone that performs for you. It's a window into something. You're always going to look better than any fishbowl because you don't have to feed these. TDK, Y65, $7.95 for 14mm rounds. What do you typically do with a 14mm round, Law?
It depends, obviously. Yeah, stretch bracelet. I actually love them. Again, keeping it simple. About 5 of them at the front of a necklace, maybe with a jump ring, like the gold jump rings, in between each one, or a copper, and then just doubled up chain for a really simple sort of everyday kind of piece. And again, because that stone's got that something different to it, you don't really need to necessarily do anything else.
Highly agreed.
But again, I'd have it as a focal for a pendant because I love things like that, or earrings.
Just look how, just moving this. This is why I would like it as a stretchy bracelet. Would you stretch it? I mean, I would probably use the stronger elastic, you know, that really thick one that we've got on the website. Just look at that chatoyancy. I love them. I want to look at them. I want them around my wrist. I want to wear them every day. I think they're gorgeous. I think things like this are lucky, which is just a thing for me. I'm not going to say if you get them, your life's going to change. But I'm funny about, in fact, because I got that ticket, I'm going to give these a rub. If I win, that's it. Obsidian sales will go wild. Have a look. Yeah, if I won, Mike said, would you give me a pack? Of course I would. Look at that. Look. I don't need words because this is just doing it all. Look how gorgeous they are. It's fantastic, isn't it? I reckon this might actually be the most mesmerising gemstone. Just look at them. And at $7.95, it's nothing to think heavily about, is it? £7.95.
I just think it's a nice pair of cufflinks as well.
Yeah, great for cufflinks.
You could do double-sided cufflinks with them, so you could have one either side. Or you could just pop a toggle clasp on it, whichever you wanted.
I like the idea of double-sided, actually.
Again, unisex, you could have that, male or female.
I think these are fantastic, aren't they? Look at that. Love. Big love for those. Now, I'm going to give you... I need these. I need these.
Oh, they're cute.
Hematite seedy beads.
They are cute.
I'm obsessed with seed beads. Don't be frightened of seed beads. Don't. It's a mistake that all of us as jewellery makers make. Look at the... Right, just a simple stacker bracelet. Job done. Look at them. I love them. You can sew these into clothing. You can use these in your soft furnishings, like your cushions and things like that. But to edge your cabochon with these, they're just beautiful. To bead loom with these, to kumihimo with these, to micro macrame with these, you have to have them in your life. To peyote stitch with these, you've got to have them. Don't be scared of them. Use a needle and thread or the preloaded silk and just play around with them. Don't ever be frightened of using a 2mm bead because it will change your designs. Even if you're into the big, chunky, gorgeous gemstones, think about how you're going to edge those. Think about how you're going to trim those. Maybe you want to make a halo around them. Look at the sparkle. These are sparkling like little diamonds. Then I'm going to give you the Saturday Night Fever strand. And who does not want to see John Travolta? I love John Travolta. I'm like so in love with him. Not so much. Yeah, even now,
he hasn't aged that well, though.
I don't mind because he's been through stuff.
I know.
And that makes me love him more.
Yeah.
Look at this. I love Keanu. But John Travolta on Saturday Night Fever, no one can touch that.
Is that no, not really John Travolta. Keanu.
Have you seen Saturday Night Fever?
No.
Right, don't come at me with your opinions unless they're verified. You go
I've
watch
seen
it.
Grease.
No, it's different.
Why?
It's different. Saturday Night Fever. No, don't. He is sexy in that. You need to watch it first.
Okay, I will try.
Please watch Saturday Night Fever for me.
Okay.
Thank you. It's okay, Jewellery Makers. I'm doing it for John. Have a look at these. Just amazing. What's your favourite film? That's the hardest question to answer, isn't it? When someone asks you. £9.95. This is a combination that you are just going to come back to time and time and time again. You cannot tire of that. First of all, you get a delicate sparkle from these, so it's not overpowering, but these, they're there when you go to a ball or a party, they're there if you're going to go to an evening do. You know, they're just great, aren't they?
I think they're great. I would have to probably invest in two because I would want to make a one impact piece of jewellery out of the larger ones because they've got the impact but they're not too big.
Yeah.
So that, you know, you could wear that. But then the other set I would want to keep to actually break down, make the earrings, make a ring, make one as a pendant. And the little seed beads would be lovely for Tree of Life.
I don't think you can have enough of those seed beads. I think if you sold me 10 metres of those seed beads, I'd still want more.
Yeah.
Because they just go with everything. And they add metallic lustre to your pieces as well. I love them. I don't think you can get enough of those. And I think they're great sewn into things like little collars on dresses.
Yeah, they're very good for that sort of that extra detail, that frill kind of edging effect, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And what is your favourite film?
Mine's the old one.
Go on, yeah.
I love Flatliners. Have you ever seen?
Do you know what? I don't think I have seen that.
Have you not? Have you seen that? No. It was.
I don't think I've seen it. Is it about Tremors?
No, it's got Kiefer Sutherland and it's got Kevin Bacon in it. Julia Roberts. It's got a lot of like the kind of the
I'm going to watch
Brat
that
Pack,
tonight then.
It's yeah.
I'm going to watch it. I've never heard someone say that that's their best film.
I know. There's probably a lot better choices.
No, because that's your favourite film.
That's what I used to watch. I'm not one of these people that watches a film same like lots and lots of
so do
time.
I do that all the time. It's my favourite thing.
But it is one film that if it was on, I would watch it. I used to watch it all the time when I was.
I used to love Lost Boys. I used to watch that over and over again. Mine's definitely Star Wars. That's the best film of all time.
No.
A New Hope. A New Hope.
Tony tried to make me watch that the other week and I fell asleep.
You liked Empire Strikes Back, did you? Now I've got the... What's your favourite film, Leah?
Either Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park?
I
love Mrs. Doubtfire.
See, it's proper old school films though, isn't it? It's not all these new ones. We're like, no, the old school films.
Oh yeah, but I think that sometimes people, when you ask them what their favourite film is, they try and be clever about it, but actually it's not really their favourite film.
No. If I had a film that I'd watch over and over, it would be that one.
Yeah, but I like it. Do you know, I just think maybe it just depends on what mood you're in, not what your actual... You know, it's hard to say. It's like saying what's your favourite song.
I love Titanic.
Generalise it.
Titanic was one of my favourites.
Yeah.
I went to see that 6 times in the cinema.
She did let him go. Broke up on it. Look what I've got for you. I love this box chain. Have a look. You know what? You can undo this chain really easily. Who was it who did it? Gemma?
Gemma, do you want some pliers?
You can undo it. No, I won't do it now because it'll be fiddly for me. But you can undo it, can't you?
It's kind of like, you know, the ribbon crimps, you know, you just kind of unfold it, I think, isn't it?
Unfold them, yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I've not worked with the box chain myself, but I have seen Gemma work with it and she's done some amazing pieces with it.
And the great thing about this box chain is the fluidity of it, because you know sometimes with anything that's in this shape, you're sort of limited, it won't go in like around something. Well, this will. It's got, if you have a look, but you can do lots with this. It could be steampunky or industrial. This could go around a cabochon. You can fill these little gaps in with some polymer clay. But essentially, for me, I think it's just going to make a really fantastic bracelet. And what I would do is do sort of different colours in polymer clay. So I'd fill like red, blue, all different colours. Maybe accenting gemstones, I don't know.
I know Gemma actually put coloured ribbon through it.
Ah, did she?
I think she put a couple of pieces. Again, it was when they launched it, and I was watching it whilst I was working. So I think she I don't know whether it was just one piece or whether you put a couple of pieces together and actually just put it through a couple of pieces, almost stitched sort of like 5 sections of it together with the coloured ribbon. It looks really, really cool.
Really nice. It's nice to put up. I think this, if you like to embellish shoes, I think that this would be a great one for that. I think this can be masculine or feminine. Have a look at that. But I think this would make great watch straps as well. If you've got a watch face and you're not sure what to do with it, perhaps to keep it more feminine, put 2 together, undo some links, put the watch face in the middle. It looks kind of professional. I like that idea. But also, you can just wear it as normal chain. Thinking about this outside of the crafts, I do think that this is going to be great for embellishing cushions and soft furnishings, but also wonderful for candles. If you've got a great big pillar candle and you want, let's say, quite a medieval feel to your table, putting this around there looks almost like chainmail, but without the effort. And you wouldn't necessarily want to do a chainmail piece and put it around a candle, would you? Although, having said that, chainmail around the bottles looks amazing, doesn't it? You know, you could use this in so many different ways, pushing it into a candle, and look at the metallic luster that you're getting. Now you are getting 5 metres for £12.95. This is the last of stock of this, so these are the last remaining few. Once they're gone, we don't know how long it's going to be. It's usually a couple of months, isn't it? So once they're gone, it'll be a couple of months so we're able to get these back in. £12.95. Maybe you've been toying with it. Maybe you've already got these and you're coming to the end of your reel and you're thinking, you know what, I want to get that again. Definitely now's the time to grab it, because otherwise you're going to miss the boat on that one. I've got a message coming through from Helen, who says, I had a watch face from Jewellery Maker, which I put 3 rows of the chain on for a strap. Read your mind, Helen? Read your mind. Can we have a picture of it, please, Helen? Susan says, I have this, so versatile and addictive. Yeah, because I reckon you look at this and you're just filled with loads of ideas. I was first thinking, right, I'm going to push some polymer clay into that, I'm going to go around cabochons with this, I'm going to make this, that and the other. And I think when that happens, initially, you start using it, start doing those things, and that's when more ideas come. Yeah. And you're just, it's brilliant. I love that. Yeah. And it's different, isn't it?
You can combine it with leather as well. Or, you know, and again, it's making that sort of mixed media type piece of work then, isn't it?
Yeah. I love that idea, leather, with this. Keeping that sort of theme to it. Yeah. Do think about putting this onto shoes. Definitely let us know what you're doing with yours. Give us some more inspiration. 0800 644 655 if you are dialing. Otherwise, it's on the website, JewelleryMaker.com. Now, can we do the shells? This one goes with my dress, doesn't it? Because I've actually got red on the bottom of this dress, but you can't see it. I'm not showing everyone because I've got really white legs. I'm really white today. I forgot that I'm... It's so 80s, I love this. I can hear Cyndi Lauper singing right now. I'm loving those electric blues, are you? Have a look. Phil's about to do an illegal price tag. I think these are so much fun. And these are going to look amazing on a black maxi dress. Black maxi dress in the summer, just a plain necklace, job done. Great in the hair. Fantastic in the centre of cushions as well. Don't forget your home embellishments. This in the centre of a cushion. Gorgeous. £2.95. Ridiculous. If you've already got a basket open, pop a couple of these in. It's so worth it. And you know what? It's going to be the summer holiday. In fact, we've got another holidays before that.
No, literally it's coming up at the end.
We've just sent the children back and away they go again at the end of May. I'm quite liking it. I don't like it when my kids being...
We're going away that week.
Oh, yeah, I like it.
Family holiday.
Where are you going?
Cornwall.
Oh, I love Cornwall.
Yeah, taking the dogs and everything.
Oh, I love that. I think we're going away. We just haven't sort of confirmed
You haven't decided yet.
Well, no, we have. But it's just getting the children to both be there at the same time. PSP 010, £2.95. Mia, what, sorry? Will she stop going on holiday? Yeah, probably. She goes with, her and Chloe took themselves to Ireland 2 weeks ago.
Really?
Then they've decided that they're booking a holiday, because you know you can pay some holidays off over a couple of years. They've decided that if they go abroad, if they book it now, they can pay it off and they'll be old enough to go.
When are they planning on going?
In a couple of years. They don't know where to. I don't know. That we'll end up going with them. I go everywhere with Mia. Like when I went out for my birthday, she came. Like, she's always with me. She's like my friend.
Aww.
It's funny. I was like, let's go clubbing, woohoo! And she's like, I'm 14. I was like, oh, okay, we can't. PSP 010. £2.95, 0860. You know what I did yesterday? On private land, I taught Mia and Chloe how to drive.
I remember my mum doing that, getting in the car with my mum, and
Brilliant it was.
we literally went down the road and she went, okay, get out the car now.
I was going, clutch brake, clutch brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. We were going, I was like, mind the horses. Mia was all right. Yeah, Chloe was good. Mia was okay. She was panicking. PSP 010 is trying to go £2.95. This is such a super value. And don't forget makes for kids in the summer holidays. We're driving again all the way down, hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, South France. I've got to have stuff to do in the car.
Yeah.
But it takes ages. It's like a 9-hour drive. It's me that's got to do it. Have a look at these. Now these I love. They're very Atkinson, very Jules, very Bowden.
I love them. I love the colour of those.
I do. I love these. They remind me of picnics, and I don't know why. Or ladies' dresses in the, like, do you remember when everyone was obsessed with Princess Diana and what she was wearing and all those flowy dresses that she used to wear? It reminds me of that. Everyone used to, what's she wearing? Let's do it.
Yeah.
And everyone would be like picnicking, and it's when women were into Tupperware. And not so many women went out to work every day. Do you remember? I always wanted my mum to be one of those, but she wasn't.
No.
She
No,
wasn't.
my mum wasn't.
My mum turned up to pick me up from school with a Mohican once. It was the worst actual day of my school life. I cried. I looked at her and I cried and said, why can't you be like Sue Pearson? Which was Amy Pearson's mum, who had a Tupperware party.
See, that was Mia though. You just described Mia. You say that that's what she says about you.
Yeah, but I don't do that. I don't turn up and go, hi, I've got a Mohican. Like, why would you do that? Why? Great big bright red Mohican. And she was wearing, do you remember our feeder same pet? My dad worked on that. And you know the guy, what's his name? With the dark hair and the cool one on it. Not Jimmy Nail. When's he ever been cool? The other guy, is it Ronnie Wood?
I don't know. I never watched it.
No, he looks like Ronnie Wood. Well, my mum had his coat on, which was ribbons all down it, bright colours with a Mohican. I just took one look at her and wished that the earth would just swallow me up and no one would remember the sight of my mother that day. £3.95 CEP 091 20mm. I cried and then it made my mum cry.
Oh.
Yeah, she had to turn the guilt right back onto me, didn't she? £3.95. Your multicoloured flowers. These are so pretty. I really love these. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
I think they're beautiful. Again, for me, that's something that I would want to just put a woven frame around, so it's almost kind of framing and letting that picture sort of be itself, really.
Yeah, because it is a picture, frame it. I think these are really cute if you just bond a hair grip.
Yeah.
You know, the bumpy hair grips, and just put these in as hair slides. My little nieces would love these as hair slides. Yeah, Kayla would love them. But you could stitch them onto a headband as well. So you could wire them onto a hairband and just make a really cool little hairband with them. They're really I love
cool.
that idea.
Lightweight earrings as well.
Yeah, because they are going to be really lightweight, aren't they? Still having earring gate at our house where my son won't let my daughter have her ears pierced.
Oh.
Literally goes crazy. I'm worried, if he has a girlfriend, that he's going to be, telling her what to do and stuff.
You won't let her have her ears pierced?
He won't. He goes mad, cries. Why would you want to do that? What kind of mother lets her child put holes in her ears to me? I'm like, listen, son, just calm down. Yeah, he goes mad. If Mia says, I'm going to get a tattoo one day, goes crazy. Crazy. She's not allowed to do anything. Anything. It is mad, isn't it? It goes literally mad. I want to show you something that I've got. Isn't it funny? He's 10. And me and Mia are like, Max, what are you talking about? Look at this. Oh. Max is insane. He's not. He's not. He's just really, really protective of his sister. He doesn't care what I do. It's just her. It's just the girl. He goes mad. But actually, what was cute was when he broke his arm, we opened the door, and Mia cried straight away as soon as she saw him.
Oh.
She went, "Oh, my brother!" I was like, he's fine. Now, I'm going to give to you. Where are they? Where have they gone? They're right in front. Am I looking at them? Oh, I'm looking right at them. These aren't genuine pearls. They're shell pearl, right? Right, okay. I was going to say, because if I was giving you pearls, these would be like £100 pearls. They look so Tahitian. Look at this. Now, shell pearl is made out of pearls, but they're pearls that might have been misshaped or broken. And instead of wasting those pearls, they're all collected and then they're crushed back down and then they're pressed together to make another pearl. So they're still, you know what, you can get faux pearls. These are not faux pearls. Faux pearls are basically, for want of a better word, balls of glue that are then coated with a pearlized paint. These aren't that. These are made up of genuine pearls. And look at that colour. Now that Tahitian pearl colour from a black-lipped oyster, if these were genuine pearls, out of an oyster, freshwater pearls, they would be very, very expensive. I love this colour. That deep, deep, deep blue. Blue meets charcoal, peacocky. There's sort of a blue-black. Do you remember in the old days, blue-black mascara?
Yeah.
That was the best mascara.
No.
And then have a look. You've also got pure silk. 100% pure silk. So you can do your pearl knotting. You can practice your pearl knotting on this. Are you a pearl knotter, Laura?
I'm not.
You've not pearl knotted. So Sarah Elvin, we know, is a massive pearl
Fleur
knotter.
is. I've seen Helen. I just haven't. It's not something I've gotten around to doing. You know, it is very effective though.
If you could please go back and do some knotting, and then tell me how you found it as a beginner. That would be wonderful.
Is that my homework, miss?
Yes. Do you hate me?
After I've watched Saturday Night Fever.
Yeah, whilst
watching it, yeah.
£7.95 is your price tag for these. £7.95, brilliant price for the silk. And you get 180 metres of black pure silk. AZG C10 is your item code. Ivy, you've got two of the... I love the name Ivy. Kimberly, you've got yours. Mandy, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Greater London, you've got yours. Philippa in Bristol, you've got yours. There are loads of you stacking up on my phone lines. Hello to Julie in Dunbartonshire. A collector in Surrey, you're there. Loads of you checking out baskets. Alison in Surrey, you've got yours as well. I've got a collector in Holland. Hello to you. Have you been to Holland?
No.
I've been. There's lots of clogs and windmills that you can buy. And Anne Frank's house is in Holland, isn't it?
I'd like to go. I love anywhere that's got sort of history and culture and really pretty, yeah.
Very pretty. £7.95. We've got, yeah, there's lots of culture. Tulips, of course, in Holland. It's all about the tulip, isn't it? Tulip. AZG C10, Silky Shell. With your silk. That's a really great name, Phil. Silky Shell, because there's silk and shell pearl. Yesterday you had Nylon Impossible. I like that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That was a good name. Well done, Phil. Well, Phil's quite good at these little names, but he's let himself down with Silky Shell. Now, can I please do the opal? I can't keep looking at it. Thank you. Brand new, just arrived in the building. Literally just. It's our star boy. Have a look at what I've got for you. If you want a beautiful, beautiful strand of large, and these are large, aren't they, opals, I give to you an A-graded strand, which means that every single piece on the strand has cut the mustard to make that A grading. Look at the colours that you're getting. And it doesn't matter which way I move it, every time you move it, a different one will catch the light in a different way. Look at the pin fire that you are getting. Not just from one side or one individual, but from every single piece on this strand. I'm so in love with opals. They are the birth gemstone of October. They're my mum's birth gemstone. And they do say, if you believe in such things, that opals are lucky. I do believe in such things. Look, how can anything completely natural come out of the ground, made by Mother Nature, looking like this, and not be lucky or magic in some way? I actually think Mother Nature meant for us to love these more than diamonds. Do you know that? Because they offer more, don't they? Do you think? I think they offer all these amazing colours. They offer that fluidity when you look into it. Because of course the silica. Just look. Now the one that I'm really noticing is this one, but that is the one that's probably not the least strong on your, but from my view, that one for me is the strongest. I wonder how I can show you that. I just want to show you because when I look on my screen, some pieces to me really, like, oh, look at that. Just ridiculous. Oh my, do you love them? You need them, don't you? Lucky for some. I think they're lucky for everybody, but that's just my opinion. You've got a very long strand. Now these are for you if you want to make something extra special. You can use just 2 of these and put them into earrings, can't you? You can use just 1 of these and put them into a ring and make a massive impact. You could take 1 of these opals, give it to a jeweller and ask them to create you a bespoke piece of jewellery. Absolutely, if you wanted to encase it in solid gold or silver. You could, of course, if you're into precious metal clays. By the way, on Wednesday, precious metal clay show. I am going to be watching that from home. I love it. I love precious metal clay. Now, you could make your own ring in pure silver, and it's pure silver, precious metal clay. Love it. This is A grade. Should be £64.95. It's a brand new strand. You have never, ever seen it before. I'm just moving it along so that you can see that every piece. Oh my gosh, the price drop is insane. You need to grab this very quickly. If you've got an open basket already, pop this in. You need these in your life if you want that pinfire. If you want a gorgeous gemstone that is a birth gemstone that is just $49.95, you're getting a massive saving there. IXU. We've seen opals for £80 with less pinfire before. This is an outstanding strand. And you know what? Get your certificate of authenticity. I absolutely, Laura, I mean, to get a strand like this, it's a whole different type of magic, isn't it, in opal?
And I can see it from here as well, like just looking at the, you know, the fire, the colour, I can see it all so clearly. In that first kit, I did an emerald infinity ring, didn't I, with 1
Yes,
stone.
yes.
So you could do the same with that, sterling silver. You saw, I said I had enough wire there to probably do about 2 rings, 2-3 rings.
Yeah.
Imagine doing that with sterling silver. Just 1 of those. And
Silver, gold, rose gold, does it matter with opal?
It doesn't really matter. I think classically you would associate it with sterling silver. I think if you were to say that's sterling silver and opal, then I think in the mind you've got that as a high end.
I wouldn't use a non-precious metal.
No,
I wouldn't.
No.
I know that we've been giving you solid gold pieces, so in white gold or in yellow gold, definitely. I mean, I think they warrant it. It's sterling silver at the very least, for sure. £49.95. If you bought the sheet of sterling silver,
yes,
you can make your own. You need to do that.
Wow, that'd be amazing.
I mean, imagine that actually coming through the post to you. A big block of silver and genuine opals. Who would we think we were?
You could put a little tassel drop underneath that, couldn't you? Some sterling silver head pins and just put a little drill hole into a bit of make a little sort of tag and just have a little selection of them, and then you could make a really personalised piece of high-end jewellery.
Oh, I love this. Susan, you've got yours. Deborah, Pippa, Marilyn, Bertha, Nassim, Abby, Violet, Anita. Those with unchecked baskets, please make sure you check your basket out, because if you don't, you're going to miss out on this one. Message coming in from Mark in Nottingham. Hi, Mark. The quality of your opals recently is astronomical. Stunning. Yeah, I agree with you. I absolutely. Do you remember when we did the opal showcase? That point on, Our opals have been ridiculous.
Well,
They've been such great quality.
I actually went off air the other day when I was on with Elle in the morning to go and get some opal drops that they had because they were so beautiful, and I ended up accidentally ordering 2 because I wasn't sure if I went through, and I took them in to see my mum. I saw my mum and I showed her a picture. I said, I've ordered 2, do you want a strand? And she was like, yeah. So I've actually got 2 strands out there which I'm going to go and collect because they're so beautiful, and she's just trusted me by a picture because the picture in itself is beautiful, but I saw them and they're stunning. You're right now, I haven't seen any that haven't been amazing.
I think we're so lucky, and whilst we're getting this quality, grab it. It won't last forever. You know, with gemstones, you never know what we're going to get. So whilst they're like this, grab them. Otherwise, you'll be talking about, do you remember the day when, you know, and I don't want that to happen.
It's a long strand as well, isn't it?
It's such a long strand. Now, we guarantee a minimum. I'm not going to count the tassels. I have got 41 centimetres. What are we guaranteeing for this? We're guaranteeing 38, so I've got extra.
Yeah.
But we always
You've got a ready-made necklace there, haven't you, if you wanted to really indulge?
I mean, that would be hundreds of pounds. Yeah. The thing is, $49.95. You put this into a necklace, you go and get it valued, we're talking hundreds. Hundreds and hundreds. A little pendant I told you I bought in Cheshire last October, hundreds of pounds. Lynn in County Antrim says, my grandson bought me the AAA opals last week for my 50th. Happy birthday! And they're amazing, out of this world. Lynn, what day was your birthday? It was also my birthday last week. IXU D60, do you know what my friends did? A surprise birthday party for me. Oh,
that's cool.
And it was karaoke.
Oh, awesome.
Literally, we were singing till 3 a.m.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Top of our voices. Paella was on the go, seafood paella. It was amazing. I went into the room and everyone went, surprise! And I went, ah! It was scary. £49.95. It's so wonderful to have your company here today. We are super duper busy. Who's on tonight? Hannah and Lady Tarry. You need to stick around. I wonder what she's done today. Rhodium wire.
Yeah.
Is that a new thing?
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Rhodium wire.
Yep.
Coming up in our... Do not go anywhere. Now. I'm coming to see you, Laura. What, we're going already?
I haven't got anything. Okay.
Well, Laura, you weren't challenged today because you had too much to do as it was.
No.
Just fighting with the balloons.
No.
I got caught in balloons then. What a day we've had.
It's been great.
It's gone so quickly. So quickly.
Yeah.
Blink of an eye, hasn't it?
It felt like a show today.
No,
we've
had fun.
Yeah.
I want to do that all the time. I liked coming over. I refused to move.
And it was fun.
I've got to let everyone know, 5 orders that have bounced back, so the card payment might not have gone through. 5 of the... Now, 45 of you had them in baskets and missed out. 5 of them have come back. Check that your order's gone through. Check that your payment's gone through. 5. Only 5 left. If you want that, it had sold out, but 5 have bounced back.
It's an amazing tool, it really is. It's just
so
much fun.
You need it. 45 unchecked baskets, so there are 45 of you that wanted this that couldn't get. So now's your opportunity. Go and try it on JewelleryMaker.com. Log back into your thing and check your baskets out. You know, your thing.
Well, you've been
so descriptive of me, wasn't it?
Jenny,
we've had a ball. Oh, yeah, I love that.
See?
I love the etcher.
It is great.
It was brilliant. Yeah. When are you back with us, my love?
Monday on a late show.
Monday on a late show. I'm back tomorrow on...
Mid-show?
The mid-show. Don't know who I've got yet, but I'm looking forward to that. Who's on the mid-show tomorrow, Philip? He's looking, because he's doing both shows, so he doesn't know. He's doing an 8-hour run. What, you do the morning show as well? Oh, right, okay. Hannah Osborne. I haven't seen Hannah Osborne in ages.
There you go.
So I'm really looking forward to that. It's going to be a brilliant Sunday. Might bring some roast... No, I won't have time to make roast potatoes in the morning on my way.
Have time for that.
Ain't nobody got time. No, remember that etcher tool? We've now got 3 left. Be quick, check out your baskets. We've had such a blast today. Don't forget Alison and Tarry coming up for you with rhodium wire. I didn't know that was a thing with the gorgeous Hannah. do not go anywhere because the fun will continue after the break. Checking out baskets and remembering that you pay 1pm all day. So if you ordered with us this morning with a gorgeous L, all the way up to the last minutes of Hannah, in fact, up until midnight tonight, you will get that 1pm. As I said, Alison, Tarry and the gorgeous Hannah is looking hot to trot coming up after this.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker!
Happy birthday!
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. It's optical properties such as these that gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
I can't remember if you have sugar. Is it one?
Sugar or a plate either.
Yes.
Or.
Amazing.
A plate.
I prefer a plate if you've got.
Yeah, we've got one. We've got one. Yes. Hello. No, sorry.
I love it. One sugar or two? Milk, no, yeah, brilliant. Sorry. Just sorting out, you know what, we've got to make sure that the guest designers are happy, okay? So we've got to make sure, first and foremost. It's absolutely fine, I love that. You sugar? No? No.
Sweetener.
Just a sweetener.
Diva.
Just a sweetener. Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening. I'm joined by Alison Tarry, who likes her tea with a sweetener. Not sugar, but a sweetener.
Very weak.
How are you, love?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
You're very hot today, aren't you?
Yes,
very warm.
it's warm.
Or close. I think it's a mum and dad thing, that. My mum and dad always say that. It's really close. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? No idea. Tonight, coming up for you, I'm going to have to talk about the wire first. Wire, never ever been seen before. Rhodium plated 925 sterling silver wire. Oh! And you know what? Normally, if we have like, I don't know, like rhodium plated sterling silver wire, we might have 50, maybe 80, 300. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Yes, I love it. Going out with a bang.
2, please.
Who's your personal shopper tonight?
John. John is doing the personal shopping.
John is personal shopper tonight. Brilliant. Get involved, John.
2 of
I need
each.
to see Alison's name on that screen a lot tonight. Not just for the sterling silver wire that we have coming up for you, but also the chromed upside, John, that Alison really, really would like. I think, no, it is. It's the best chromed upside strand I've ever seen. One of my favourite gemstones in the whole wide world. And you are not going to believe where this is going on price tag tonight. It's ridiculous. But then, I say that, but you've been with us a week, haven't you? You've seen what we've been doing here. It's crazy. Jadeite. Oh, there it is. Couldn't see for looking. They are huge. Colossal, in fact.
Gorgeous.
Sorry, Kim, just remind me where we're going on price for these. Excellent. Under £100. Have you seen the size of them? They are huge! 12mm jadeites coming up for you in your 8 o'clock hour, so not too long away. Let's start with some pearls, shall we? Why not? Look at these. They are gorgeous. Now, pearls, I think because we have them quite often here at Jewellery Maker, we kind of forget how rare they are, because they are in fact very, very rare, and because we have them so often we forget that. For starters, we're looking at a genuine pearl here. Quite often if you go onto the high street, you'll see lots of synthetics, lots of faux pearls, creative pearls that can quite often be in 3 figures. These are the real deal. Now, for pearls to culture, it takes a very, very long time. It can take years, in fact. So you've got that process that takes such a long, long time. Then, for that mollusk to produce something that is of gemstone quality is very, very rare indeed. So actually, that's just for one pearl. But to get a full strand of pearls as beautiful as this has taken an incredibly long time and is very, very rare indeed. They are 10 by 9 to 11 by 9 millimeters in size. Gorgeous pearl nuggets. Simply restranding these, pearl knotting with them, adding a solid sterling silver clasp in there. What kind of price tag would you pop on something like that? High double figures? Maybe 3 figures, depending on where you're selling. You're going for 3 figures straight in there, Alison.
Yeah, 3 figures.
Yeah.
If you're doing a sterling silver clasp or a 9-carat gold clasp nowadays,
woo!
Hey, it's
Yeah.
got to be 3 figures. They're beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they? The lustre that you have from these is incredible. A lot of people associate pearls with wealth, don't they? I do too. If I see anybody wearing a pearl necklace, I think they're loaded. Do you know what? You can get these home for an incredible, incredible price tag today. Now, the price tag that you can see on the web right now, ignore it. Completely ignore it. And before Kim even brought the graphics in fact, for this auction, she did say in my ear, I'm going to get in trouble for this. And do you know what she said? She doesn't care. She just doesn't care. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved this evening. Or you can join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. Telephone bidders and webbers, we are taking more than 50% off of this price tag for you this evening. It's about time you got involved. So should we see where we should be? Wow, I don't quite know how to take that, Kim. She just laughed and said, wow, look at your face. Well, the thing is, I kind of expected to finish around there. When you said that I'll show you where we should be, I was expecting kind of $29.95, $39.95. Okay, this is the price tag you should never, ever expect to see again. Wow. 0800 644 655.
I was expecting if she was going down $9.95, not $6.95.
Alison, if at any point you want to get up and go off and get yourself anything, I'm giving you permission.
I get a lot of cramp.
Yeah, I'm giving you permission tonight because I tell you, if I could get up right now, I mean, could I?
That's amazing.
How long do you think we'll be on this auction for, Kim? I mean, I could just leave them on this burst, and cameraman Wesley could just, you know, keep his camera on these, and I mean, maybe you could talk about them for 5 minutes, Alison.
Okay.
And I'll just go off and get some.
They're gorgeous. Do you know what I want to do? I want to put them with the chrome dioxide.
Alison, that would look luscious. Can you imagine using the chrome dioxide as spacers in with the pearls there? How high end? Do you know, if you put 3-figure price tag on these anyway, Alison, what kind of price would you pop on them if you put the chrome dioxide in there?
Your first figure's going up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your first number's going up.
Oh, definitely. They are incredible. I've never seen anything quite like it for a strand of pearls. You know, I'm going to count out how many you've got there. If you're thinking earrings, do you know what? You could make quite a few pairs with the amount of pearls you've got here. Let's have a look. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. That is 18 pairs. 18 pairs of earrings you could make. Even if you popped a £6.95 price tag on a pair of earrings, you're laughing, but I would never ever do that, not with genuine pearls. Kim's just said as well, she's got no information whatsoever on treatments. Therefore, we can assume they are natural. £6.95, kicking off the late show. Now, do remember, I've got a mini spider on the desk. Ooh.
Run it over your hand.
Yeah. He needs to stay. He's on the, just going to put you over there, lovely. There we go. It is the last show tonight, by the way, of the birthday. There he is. Look, he's coming back to me. Do you think it was a sign? It's a sign that I should get the pearls. I feel like it is. YBPO02 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. If there are any left, we may recap them later on. But actually, judging by the amount of you that are checking out 2s and 3s. Sammy in Gloucestershire. Is that our Sammy?
That'll be our Sammy.
That'll be our Sammy on the web.
I'm not surprised at that price.
Neither am I. Black spinel. Have a look. Ooh, hello. Oh, do you know? Very, very limited in stock. Last night we had an incredible strand of black spinel in the kit. This gemstone for me, you cannot go wrong with. No matter what the shape, what the size of the gemstone, you have to get black spinel into your stash. When you think of all the different coloured wires, all the different coloured threading materials, all the different coloured gemstones, there isn't anything in your stash that wouldn't work with these. 80 carats of black spinel you have here, often referred to as the master of disguise because it is often mistaken for that of a black diamond. But do you know, any day of the week, give me black spinel over your diamonds, because you often get pits and flaws in black diamonds that you don't get with black spinel. Look at that from monochrome. Look, if you just came in and got the pearls, get the black spinel as well. 1920s Art Deco, gorgeous. And look at how many are on that strand. There's 80 carats in total. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, approximately 44. Approximately 44 opportunities, 6x4 to 8x7 millimetres in size, and that is a 30 centimetre strand that you have there. SWND35 is your code, limited at £7.95. The chrome dioxide They'll go perfectly with the chromed upside that we've got coming up for you, with the pearls that we've just had, with the rubies that I've got coming up for you. Note how I'm picking up very high-end gemstones that need to go with black spinel. I think it's very high-end gemstone.
Any of those will go with any of the rest of them.
Exactly.
Stunning.
That's like a kit there, right there, isn't it? Gorgeous. If you haven't got involved yet, do it now. I promise you some incredible deals this evening. It is your last opportunity in the birthday week. We're going out with a bang, aren't we? It's like, you know, the best party tonight, because you can have parties after 5 o'clock officially, can't you? Bar is open, Alison, Tarry.
Woohoo!
It's right over there.
Party.
That glass is full. No, I love Alison. She's always up for a good party. Woohoo! SWND 35. Now, we do have a competition again for you this hour, the 5 o'clock hour and the 8 o'clock hour. You could be winning yourself some of Alison's jewellery. Now, all you have to do is keep your eyes on the screen. Tell me, just before 6 o'clock, I will ask you to text in with the number of presents you have seen appear on the screen throughout the first hour of the show. Text your answers in at the end of the hour to 60777. You must include your customer number in there, and we will select somebody at random to win a piece of Alison's jewellery. You're very lucky. If you've seen the ring on Facebook, I posted a picture of one of Alison's rings on Facebook earlier on. Oh yes, please. I looked as if. Alison, do you want it over there? Don't have to ask me twice. Oh, thank you. It's like you made it with me in mind, Alison. Have a look at this. Sneaky peek on Facebook early on. Rhodium plated solid sterling silver wire. First for us here at Jewellery Maker. This is what I mean, when we're going out with a bang, are we doing it in style? My goodness me. Now, I've got the rhodium plated solid sterling silver wire coming up for you later on. I've got the black rhodium plated wire coming up for you first of all. Now, this is just incredible. Now, when we think about rhodium, because we don't see it a lot very often, we might see rhodium plated chains sometimes here at Jewellery Maker, but generally you don't see it very often. The reason being is because it's basically such an expensive precious metal. Now, rhodium is part of the platinum family. Incredibly durable and beautiful. Not quite strong enough, because it is very brittle, so it's not quite strong enough to make jewellery solely with rhodium plated, but this is, oh, I'm going to start that again. It's not strong enough to make jewellery solely with rhodium. So this is why it's often used as plating, because it's a very lustrous precious metal. It's just used for plating. It's very durable as well. You'll find with rhodium that over time it does wear, but it doesn't chip rhodium, and this is what's great again. And also use sparingly so that we can make it affordable for you. You know, if we were to bring you solid rhodium here, which you don't see hardly ever, the price tags would be extortionate. But bearing in mind, you're looking at something that is very, very high end here. So with the black rhodium plating, you have that fantastic, fantastic luster there as well. You've got that durability, but also again with this colour, how fantastic is that for anybody that is a follower of fashion? Maybe, you know, mixing up your precious metals, using the rhodium with the silver, Alison has done in this design here. You could do that if you wanted to. I'm thinking steampunk pieces as well, Alison. This would be great for, wouldn't it?
Beautiful for steampunk, beautiful for Victorian, beautiful for contemporary. I mean, the black with some of the black spinel.
Oh,
you could change it totally. It will change the look and feel of it. But I loved mixing the two kits, I have to say.
I can see why, because it really works well, doesn't it? It works beautifully. Now, with these, you are going to get quite a lot, I have to say. You've got 4 different gauges there. You've got your 0.4, your 0.6, your 0.8 and your 1mm gauge there as well. So this is perfect for rings. 5 metres of the 0.4. Wow. 5 metres of the 0.4, you've got 1 metre of your 1mm gauge, 1 metre of your 0.6 and 1 metre of your 0.8mm gauge there as well. So you do need to use this sparingly. Alison, you were saying earlier on, quite often we see guest designers here saying, yes, I'll just take an arm's length of this and I'll use that and see how I go. It's probably best to make yourself a piece perhaps first, you know, with your copper wire or something, and then see exactly how much you need, exactly how you're going to be using it, so you know that you're not going to be wasting any.
You don't want to waste it.
Yeah.
So if in doubt about a design, do a test design first.
Yeah.
Always. And that, to be fair, if you've got 2 of whatever stones you're going to be using, that makes a great gift for someone as well.
Yeah.
And then you've got your silver plate one, your sterling, your rhodium plate one, that for yourself or for another gift for someone else. You know,
it's one of those, isn't it? Though I wouldn't part with this, Alison. I've got to say, this would be totally for all of my favourite gemstones. For sure. I mean, the spinel, you know, the chromed up side, the pearls, the rubies that we've got coming up as well. UFGC75 is your code for this one. Never been seen before here at Jewellery Maker. Now, £43.80 is your should-be price tag. Alison, realistically, if you just had to kind of hazard a guess, and it's going to be a guess, I know, because it depends on the type of design that you're doing. If you were doing something similar to the design that I am wearing, how many could you make with this amount of wire, do you think?
Right, well, that took 8 inches of the 0.8.
Yeah.
Because it's about 4 inches to make the ring.
Okay.
And doubled. And probably less than a metre of the 0.4.
Wow. So it's going to go a long way, actually, isn't it? If you're just making rings with this, you're going to be able to make a good few rings, aren't you?
Because you've got the 1 mil, you've got the 0.4, you've got the 0.8, and then you've got the 0.6 to throw in the mix as well. So
brilliant. And at £43.80 already, that's a fantastic price tag. But we are Jewellery Maker, and we are going lower. Premier price tag, your black rhodium plated 925 sterling silver wire at £29.95. That's 8 metres you have there. That works out to £3.75 per metre. I'm thinking gents pieces as well, Alison, you know. It's such a great colour for the gents, isn't it?
It would make great gents rings. Fabulous, fabulous for rings. Absolutely brilliant. But even just doing a cab for a gent. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, on some leather cord or something like that.
Brilliant. I'd have it on some black leather cord for the black one. Really, really good.
That
really
amazing,
contemporary.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
That is such a great opportunity. And with that rhodium plate, you know, for £925 anyway, that's incredible. But for the rhodium plating that you have there as well, that is phenomenal. What a fantastic purchase you've got there. 0800 644 655 UFGC 75. Collect it in Nottinghamshire, you've got 2. Denise in Kansas, you've got 2. Alison, staff in Flintshire.
2.
How did you manage that? Oh, you need 2.
I need 2.
John,
2 of this and 2 of the other.
2. That would be great. 2 of this one and 2 of the other. Fabulous. £29.95. That is just phenomenal. Deborah in Essex says, flaming neck, ladies. You'd pay more a metre for some ribbons.
That's true.
Do you know what? That is absolutely true as well. If you went to a haberdashery store and tried to buy a metre of ribbon, woo! That's incredible, isn't it? That is such good value for money. It really is. You know, use this sparingly. Save it for those special pieces that you're making as well. You know, you've not just got 925 here. You've got rhodium plating as well. First for us here at Jewellery Maker to bring you this at £29.95. That is a premier price tag. UFGC 75 is your code. Webbers, well done. Loads of you there. And you know what? You're checking out straight away. That's incredible. Now, second part of the kit for you. These pink opals. Oh, how feminine is this gemstone bundle? Look at the size of these pink opals. Wow. They're huge and so beautiful. I don't think I have either. No, neither does Ryan, Director Ryan. Never ever seen pink opal cabochons before.
No, I haven't either.
I've seen green, not pink. And they are huge as well. Genuine pink opal you have here, and durable too. You will get, I'm just going to check, 100 carats. So I can't guarantee the number or the shapes and sizes that you will get here, but I can guarantee you the carat weight. That is 100 carats that you have. Look at this huge marquise. Do you know what? This for me would have to be a ring, especially with the black rhodium plated wire that we've just had. How incredible would that look?
Amazing how perfect these two were teamed together with the black. Amazing. And what did I say when I came in? People who know me, not a pink girl. I love pink opal. Sorry. I'm a closet pink person now, I think.
Yeah, you are.
Amazing.
They are. How can you not love these? Do you know what? It's all about the tone, isn't it, with pink opal? It's so soft. It's so delicate. It's almost like a marshmallow pink that you have there. I've got 4 here. You may get more than 4 at smaller sizes. You may get less than 4 at bigger sizes. So maybe multi-buy with these as well. You know, get them home, choose your favourite pack and send the other ones back, because you never know which shapes and sizes you're going to get. But I love this one here. Can you see how you've got those real, almost like raspberry ripple? Yes. Raspberry ripple. Raspberry ripple running through your pink opal there. That is beautiful. So the ones that I have here, any one of these, you know, you could make rings with these, wire wrap rings, pendants, they would look stunning. Brooches as well. They're perfect for brooches. They're stunning. And again, do you know what? Each and every single one of these, completely different. You've got banding in there that is just beautiful. Look at this one. It's like strawberries and cream. Again, food. From raspberry ripple to strawberries and cream. Gorgeous. So 100 carats of your pink opal there. And now, anytime, and I said this yesterday because we had a kit featuring pearls yesterday. Anytime we have a kit that features pearls, I always say I would be more than happy to pay the should be price tag for the entire kit just for the strand of pearls. Because when you think about pearls, you know, anywhere else, you don't see genuine pearls out of 3 figures. It just doesn't happen. If you ever do see them out of 3 figures, perhaps just ask the question as to whether they are actually the real deal. Unless you're shopping here at Jewellery Maker, of course. You have a strand of genuine cultured pearls. So I just want to go back to what Alison said earlier on. With the strand of pearls that we started to show off with, Alison said she would restrand them, solid sterling silver clasp, and sell them in 3 figures. So if you're going to do this with the strand of pearls that you've got here, I think it's fair to say that you're going to have your mini back and some on the whole entire kit there. You've got your freshwater culture pearls, 6 by 7 millimeters in size, and check these out. Perfect round shells. Wow, that was high pitch, Kim. Wow! No way! How perfect are these? Now, when you look at these, you can see why guest designer Mark Smith prefers the shells over the pearls, can't you? Because they are perfect. They really, really are. We're all different. Some of us love the imperfections that you get with pearls. Some of you like that perfect silky finish and that perfect roundness that you have here. 6 millimeters in size on your shells. They're so, a 6 mil round is so versatile. There isn't anything that you couldn't do with these. ZK GC10 should be. That's your should be price tag. I did say, I have no idea where we were going on this, but I did say I would be more than happy to pay the should be price for the strand of pearls alone. Now, can you get anywhere near £23.35 for a strand of genuine pearls anywhere else? I can't look.
No. Oh, it's going down. That's for the opal as well.
You sounded like you were on a roller coaster then, Alison.
It's going down.
Oh, it's going down.
No, I can't look.
£16.95. Do you know, this is going to be the best evening here at Jewellery Maker all week. It's the last opportunity for you to get your birthday steals. And do you know what? Any one of Alison's pieces over there, money back and some, easy peasy. They are phenomenal. Now, I do want to squeeze in just one more thing before we have a look at Alison's pieces. I've got a selection of wires for you here and a huge amount of them as well. Now, I've got copper, silver and gold. Now, I've only got 20 left, so really, really limited. 4 different gauges, 3 different colours. Oh, this is the bare copper. bare copper wire you have here. 120 metres in total. You've got your 0.4, your 0.6, your 0.8 and your 1mm gauge in all 3 colours. And you have 5 metres on each reel. So you've got 10 metres of each. 10 metres of your 0.4, 10 metres of your 0.6, 10 metres of your 0.8, 10 metres of your 1mm gauge in the bare copper, silver plated and gold plated wire. Wire workers, this is an absolute dream come true. To have this many colours, this many gauges for one phenomenal price tag.
See, I love mixing my metals, as you've already seen.
Yeah.
And those 3 go together so beautifully. And it's your Russian band, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
That's what you're in, your Russian band colour. I love mixing those together. And that's a fantastic, fantastic box. Whether you're starting or stash building, really is. I think that's a great kit.
It's great, isn't it? And also when you finish with your wire, you've got your storage box there as well. So there's lots of bits and pieces that you could get in your box after and use that as storage. You've got bare copper here as well. Lots of you loving the bare copper. I'm in love with bare copper at the moment as well. Should be, ooh, I'm not liking the should be prices, so the actual prices I'm really not going to like, am I? BAAZ10 is your code for this one. How many metres do we have in total, Kim? 120 metres, that's right, it's there in front of you, Hannah, on your graphicals. £29.95, that works out to 25 pence per metre of wire there. Do you know what, Alison? I'd be coming in and getting this and kind of doing my prototypes and stuff with this wire, and then maybe using the 925 rhodium plated afterwards. You know, and again, like you say, whether you're starting out or whether you are a regular, you know, this is such a great way of topping up your stash. Sarah, she says, great box to store sterling silver wire too. Absolutely. That's brilliant for the wire that we've got coming up tonight, isn't it? BAAZ10, these are last of stock, by the way, so don't hang around with them in your baskets for too long. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Now, let's go over and have a look at Alison's jewellery. Now, you've already seen the ring, which is just incredible. You used some of your own diamond stash, did you not, Alison?
I did for that.
I'm going to take my brew with me, if that's okay.
I did for that one, but the one later I've used with the rubies. And a lot of people wonder what to do with the smaller stones. Yeah. Perfect. Something like this ring, absolutely perfect for the smaller stones. And those diamonds, if you've got any diamonds and you're not sure what to do with them, use them like that, because the sparkle, and when you see it in daylight, is amazing.
Bet.
Amazing. Bling, 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 bling.
We'll look at a bit of bling, don't we? This is gorgeous. I mean, it's sparkly in here, so imagine this outside today. Stunning. And that's your black rhodium wire mixed with the rhodium, silver rhodium that we've got coming up for you later on as well. Have a look at these designs. I love this price. How vintage are these?
Absolutely. They go so well together. Yeah. And the black and the pink is just divine. I mean, that set I had 5 in, and because we usually get a spare set. So the spare set I had 3. Yeah. Totally different.
Wow.
So
is that rain?
Oh gosh.
I left my washing out.
It'll have an extra rinse.
Do you know what? This is the UK for you, isn't it? You know, it's going to be hot today. Yes, washing out. But it's going to rain. I'll be putting those towels on again tomorrow, won't I? Sorry, Alison.
It's all right.
I can hear it on the roof. I was thinking that can't be. It can't be. It was so hot earlier on. It can't be raining. Alison, these rosary links, how long did this take you?
I get quite a routine up with when I'm doing rosary link. So that probably took me just under an hour.
Wow, that's quick.
I get into a rhythm with it. Yeah,
that's incredible, that piece.
But it looks beautiful with them.
It works so well with the soft pinks from the opal and the lustre that you've got from the pearls there as well. If you were selling that piece, what kind of price tag do you think you'd put on that?
Because I don't sell my silver because of the stamping, what's it called? Hallmarking. Yeah. But I would probably want something. I would want 3 figures for that, with that opal in it.
Of course.
And the rhodium plating.
Yeah. And that's a great price for something like that as well, because it is so very high end. If you haven't got that bundle yet, you need to be checking it out. Rhodium plated, 925 sterling silver white. It's at the bottom of your screen now. The gemstone bundle, the shells, the pearls, and those gorgeous opals at £16.95 for you this evening. You could be recreating some of Alison's designs, or you can do anything that you want to do yourself with these as well. They are stunning, so high end. Beautiful, aren't they? I'm going to bring you a huge bundle of wire now. Look how much wire there is on that. Wowzers, that is so much wire. Your silver coloured wire I have for you now. So maybe, again, you could mix this up with the box, the huge stash that you've already got already. You've got 10 metres of your silver plated copper wire there at 0.4mm. 50 metres of your 1mm gauge there as well, which is fantastic. Again, to have a practice with before you maybe move on to your 925 Rhodium plated. Great idea to do that with this wire. Your 1mm wire, that's brilliant for your structural pieces, so your rings, maybe your adjustable bangles, some taut necklaces, twisting them together at different colours as well, that will work well with. And your 0.4 that you've got there as well, great for weaving with. So I'm assuming that did you use 0.4 on this one?
It was 0.4, yeah.
For weaving the weave on this design as well. So this is 0.4 wire, so you could do something very similar using the 0.4 silver wire on this one as well. So you are going to get in total 60 metres of wire. Super silver, like it. JB GC57 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 should be £20.90. And already for 60 metres, maths. There's a 3 in there somewhere. 30p. I'm rubbish at maths, Alison. Are you any good?
60 metres, 6 into, so
30, or is it 3?
It's 30 something, isn't it?
Yeah, if there's a 3 there. I know there's a 3 there. I just don't know if there's a 0 on the end of it or not. Already 35p. 35p per metre, which is already incredible. It is the last show of the birthday week here, and we still have not had any cake on this shift side. Unbelievable.
£9.95.
£9.95. We're under £10 for 60 metres. That works out to 17p per metre for you now. That is such a great opportunity to get involved. And as I always say, it doesn't matter what medium you work in, you're always going to need wire, aren't you?
You are. So that's going to be about 3 of those rings for 17p without the diamonds.
Wow. So 3 of these for 17p.
Yeah. Think how many you could make.
You could make so many.
Yeah, perfect. But also with that wire, you can make it up into a bracelet, the same form. So if you're watching at 8 o'clock, I'm going to show you how to make that ring.
Excellent.
And you could enlarge that into a bracelet, or if you were feeling brave, the same style in a talk.
Genius. Yeah.
So that would be perfect for it.
Excellent.
Bracelet in the Rhodium, that's what I'm
Fabulous.
getting mine
Make
for.
sure you're watching at 8 o'clock then. Loads and loads of you with these in baskets. Do you know what? You haven't done it if you've got it in your basket. It's all about confirmation here at Jewellery Maker. You must make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can on the web. And do remember, it doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out, you've only got 1 postage and packaging. That is just £2.95 standard here in the UK, or premium if you want to get it a little bit quicker. It's just £4.95 for you as well. Alison, staff in Flintshire, I don't know how she's doing this. She's got some powers. Alison, staff in Flintshire's got 2. Lucky you.
The other silver as well at 8 o'clock, please, darling.
What a hubby.
He's
we need to clone him. Fantastic. Okay then, Alison, I'm going to let you crack on, lovely.
Okay.
Which piece are you going to demo for us?
Right, well, I was going to do, what do you want, the ring or the pendant that you were looking at?
I don't mind. What do you reckon,
We're going to do that ring, that ring later. Yeah, we'll start with the ring.
We'll start with the ring.
So I'm going to choose out of my 3 spare ones, I'm going to choose this.
Ooh, I like
I have
that
no
one.
idea what you'd call this shape. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm sure, I think it does have a name, but I can't think what it is. It's like a...
I won't tell you what I think it is because it'll take the glamour away from it.
Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. I see, yeah.
I won't tell them that because it'll get rid of the glamour. But it's a beautiful, organic, flowing shape. That's why.
It's like a wave of opals.
Yeah, and it looks beautiful. as that sort of ring shape without being overpowering. I would go as far as the oval. The drop, that's a bit too big for me for a ring. I'm sure my mother would do it. I'm going to show you, I've just cut some plate just to show you, so I don't like, even doing practice bits, I don't like wasting it. I can't. So, if I had that bundle, I'd be using that spare. So my 1mm and 0.4 out of the rhodium, and I've cut, the rhodium is 8 inches. Okay, to do the ring. So I'm going to start off with the shank. Now, for a size 7, N to O, M to O, you want about 2 inches for your shank. Okay? Obviously, you go up or down depending on what size you want. So this weave, I do use this weave a lot. You can vary it. So you're basically weaving all the way along one wire and then catching in the other wire as you go. So I've done this one, I think it's about 8 and then 2 upwards. So we do 8, and you don't have to, you know, I normally say you wrap a couple of times round to start it. Because you're going to do 8 round one of the wires, it doesn't matter. You can just do 8 times round. And if you notice, as I go round, I'm pushing it down. And that's what keeps it quite tight. So as you go around, you're just popping it down. Now, if you do it too tight, you will pull them, but you can push them back into shape. So don't yank it, but just pop it down. I've lost count now. 3, 4, 5, 6, there you go, 8. And then I'm going to go around both of the wires twice. Now, I don't want to pull these really tight. If you pull them tight, if I do it that way, can you catch the gap there? If you pull them really tight, you pull that gap down. So that when you're trying to then go between the gap, that wire won't slide. Now, that wire's gone all the way to the edge quite happily. And if you pulled it too tight, it won't go. So you want it to fit round without being gappy, but you're not pulling it really tight. So then we do 8, 3, 4. I mean, I'm counting. You don't have to. If you do it, only because I like the symmetry. Now, if you didn't count and you had some 7, some 6, some 5, it would give you a slightly different look and feel, that's all. It's not wrong. Okay? So you don't have to sit there and count to 8. But it's quite good to practice to get into a rhythm of it. And then if you are doing that and someone knocks your arm or says, oh, well, just watch this on the telly, and you're like, ah!
You knock them back. That's what you do.
And then if you just go along and count how many times you're doing, I use my nail to go over it and just count, and then wrap it round twice. And you keep going along. Now, I've said 2 inches for my shank. What I've done with that then is I've taken the same pattern over the bottom of the cabochon. So I've added an extra inch on to the bottom. So I'm going to put that plate away and we'll go to the proper stuff. Okay, so I should have about 3 inches. It's obviously going to depend. The one I did, the first one I've done, is a lot wider than this, so I'll probably need less. Okay, where's my ring mandrel? So we pop the ring mandrel. You can tell I know the guest designers because they're all M to N. So my letter's worn off. I know which letter I need to go to. So I want to go around there. Now, if I'm doing something I'm going to fix into place, what I'll try and do is I'll make it smaller, and then ease it up. If I'm going to make a ring and then after it's all fixed, wrap around both of them, then I will make it slightly larger because you've got to accommodate the room for the wire.
Of course,
so if I just do this now, so if I put this on about a K, excuse my spare bit, and pull it round. Now you watch what happens when I let go of that. That's on a K. As soon as you let go, that goes wider. Now that's still a bit big, so I'm going to pull that down. And wire, I know we say memory wire has a memory, but all wire has a memory. So you need to keep that pulled down. Pop that up, and then that fits on the right place. Now, if you look at that, you've got the thickness of the 0.4 all the way round. And that makes your hole smaller, which is why you have to do it slightly larger if you're then going to wrap around the shank. That's my tip for the day. Now I've done this, there we go, because I want that sticking out. Now what you might find is you haven't quite done enough, so you need to, like this one, need to do a little bit more weaving, because I want that to come up and over. So if you have got something to keep you moving,
oh,
well, I
look
just
at
catch up with
these
this.
colours. I can't help but think about that time of year again. It was the green that did it for me when I looked at this. Oh, those would be nice for the occasion at the end of the year, wouldn't they? These are gorgeous. Never ever seen this blue colour before, this teal green or tealy blue that we have here. That's stunning. It says navy blue. It's like a real teal, I think, this blue hue. Gorgeous. 50 metres of your blue coloured wire there, 0.6mm gauge. 50 metres of your green coloured wire at 0.4mm gauge. And 50 metres of your 0.8mm gauge of your black wire there as well. That is another 150 metres of wire that you have to be going on with there. This is so great that we've got these colours as well. You know, to have a great variety of colour in your stash at home is brilliant, because you never know where your designs are going to take you tomorrow, do you? You know, you never know when you might need, or somebody might ask you, you know, I do like that design actually, but my favourite colour's green. You know, I'd love that in green. Actually, I've got some green that'll work in that design, you know. And again, with the gemstones, it might be that you want green wire to go with your chrome dark side, maybe. FNGC 42 should be £29 and 85 pence. However, essentially what you're getting at the top of your screen there is a discount code. So for tuning in today and watching us live, you're getting this at £11 and 95 pence. How much of a saving?
£11.95?
£17 saving there.
Do you know what?
150 metres.
I absolutely adore the new colours we've got. That green is phenomenal.
Isn't it beautiful?
I've never seen that tealy glue. That's blue. That's beautiful, and I already love the black.
Yeah, it's good. And you could twist those together as well, those different colours, couldn't you, to give you a really contemporary design in your pieces. 8 pence per metre. Wow. But Alison, sorry, I've just got to throw this question out there because it's just suddenly popped into my head. I was looking at those balloons over there, and I was just thinking, could you do a wire wrap balloon?
I did.
I know you've done your hot air balloon before, but I was just looking at thinking, oh, interesting.
You would have to be very careful. What I would tend to do is do the balloon shape, like I did the hot air balloon, and then blow a balloon up inside it, because you would have to be so careful not to pop it. So I would make it, like if you find the hot air balloon, which was about 2 years ago now, make the hot air balloon, and then pop your balloon inside it and blow it up, and then you could do it like that.
Wow. Look, I was just thinking, could we challenge Alison to wire up all of those balloons over there before the end of the show? I think we should. You could do it. I'm telling you now, you could do it. £11 and 95 pence. FNGC 42. Loads and loads of you there. Just make sure you're checking out. Well done. You've been set some challenges, but probably not quite like that.
That's a bit much. Not by the end of the show. There'd be a lot of pop going on, a lot of bang.
That, yeah. You can. We'll set you the challenge. You're not allowed to pop any of them.
Come back in a couple of weeks. I'll still be here going, can I go home yet? Right, what I've done is I added in, I ran out of wire part way along.
Okay.
So when you add in, if you finish going that way, when you start your next piece of wire, you start it as if you'd continued round.
Yeah.
And then when you trim them, it just fits nicely and you don't see the join. So I'm just going to trim that off. I noticed Sammy had the EU Zuron mounting again yesterday.
Oh, honestly. I was saying like she's got a Zuron outlet. She did. She just got like a pile of Zuron pliers.
It was her that started me on them. Amazing pieces of kit. Right, okay. So we've got that now. Now, when you put in the cabochon in, it can get a little bit fiddly. Don't be put off.
Okay.
Because you have to hold it, and this is a nice shape.
Yeah.
But you kind of have to hold it, twist wire.
Yeah.
So what you can do is fix that in your clamp or something if you want to, and that kind of gives you an extra hand if you want. But I kind of hold it and then just accept I'm going to fiddle. So this is actually how it goes. Don't look at it and think, oh, that's gone wrong. It's not. You're supposed to fiddle. So I'm just going to take this and wrap it round.
Yeah.
Now, that's long enough, so I can now trim that off.
Okay.
Okay. Make sure your wrap is flat to your stone, and also that you're going to make it so that the stone can't come off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just going to bend that round. Now that's not going to go anywhere through there.
Okay.
That's secure. So I come round the other side, and I'm going to fetch these up and round.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to come round and pop them up there. Now what I'm probably going to do is just use the one to make a little loop at the top, and that is then secured. Okay, so we're going to make a loop on here. Now for a loop you want about 1 centimetre.
Okay.
So if you trim these to about 1 centimetre, okay?
Yeah.
And that one's about right anyway.
Okay.
That gives you a nice small loop.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I make the loop.
Excellent.
They're gorgeous.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And do you know what, with the pink opals, what a match they would be. These are stunning. Have a look at these carved leaves you've got here. And there are so many on this strand as well. They are beautiful. I'm thinking in hair pieces, you know, for bridesmaids, maybe proms or anything like that. With the pink opal as well.
And your green wire.
Oh, wow, that would look fabulous, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Summery hair jewellery, Kimi's going with. Yeah, you could just simply wire up one of those to a bobby pin, couldn't you? No problem at all.
Yeah.
It would look lovely, just one of those in the hair. There's 20 pieces approximately that you have on this strand. Your white shell carved leaves, they're approximately 30 by 13 millimetres in size, and they are carved on both sides as well. So, you know, if you just wanted to take two perhaps and have them in earrings, because they are double-sided, you're going to be able to put those into earrings just fine. Really sizable, you know, just one of those by itself. Long drop on a pendant, that's impact jewellery that you've got, you know, that's statement jewellery that you're going to have. 0800 644 655. Weber's already checking out a multi-buying. Well done. £11.95 for you. You could restrand them, couldn't you? Just have a statement piece. Oh, maxi dress. Yes, in the summer.
Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Stitch them onto your maxi dress.
Oh, I like that idea, Alison. That would be fab. Or your bags, you know, your handbags, your beach bag. They work fantastically as charms, actually, wouldn't they? Charms are very, very popular this season. Guest designer Angela Edwards told me that the most popular thing on her craft stall in 2015 was charms. In fact, these would be perfect for that. You know, just wire wrapping one of these, maybe along with a tassel, maybe along with some gemstones, you know, having that cluster look, that tassel effect, whether it be in a pendant or a bag charm or anything like that, they would look great, wouldn't they? Sarah in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Monica Weldon, Barbara in Surrey, Marilyn in Nottinghamshire, Anna in Greater Manchester, you've just come in and got yours as well. Congratulations to you. Do remember that you have a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single purchase that you make from us here at Jewellery Maker. Not from today, from the day that you get these delivered to your door in just a couple of days' time. You've then got 30 days to make your mind up at £11.95. That works out to just pennies per gemstone there for the real deal. And again, your white gemstones, there isn't anything, there's not one thing in your stash that these won't work with, is there? From all of the coloured wires that we've already had for you this evening, through to your coloured findings, your different coloured gemstones. Incredible. Now, we have been running a competition throughout this hour. How many presents have you seen so far? Do you know? I haven't seen one. I've not seen one tonight, I've got to be honest with you. How many have you seen? Text in your answer to 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio, and do make sure that you include your customer number on there, and we will announce the winner very, very shortly. Which piece are you going to give away, Alison?
Well, I was thinking about the pendant with the rosary link.
You lucky, lucky people. Wow, pearls. Black rhodium plated, 925 sterling silver wire, and a huge pink opal. Wow. Text in your answers. That piece could be on its way to you very, very soon indeed. If you've got that in your basket, please make sure you're checking those leaves out. They're gorgeous.
I like those leaves.
Ooh.
So I've just fastened off the loops.
Yeah.
Now, the only other thing I would do to that, because that's not going anywhere, but at the back, I would just pull those together and stitch them, and then I'd probably attach that to it. Just some extra security to stop it pulling if you caught it. But that is not going anywhere.
Wow, I love that shape in that gemstone as well.
The shape's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful, and you don't see that shape very often, do you?
No, very unusual. Sort of very flowy, very organic.
Waves, they are gorgeous. Thank you, Alison, for showing us that. That's marvellous.
You're welcome.
What should we do, Kim? What's that we left? 3-strand pack. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, these are so girly. This is like the ultimate girliness in this bundle.
They are, aren't they?
Oh, baby pinks. Look how soft. I need this bundle. My personal shopper's here. So, I don't know what I'm going to do. These are fantastic. Rose blossoms. I'm loving this colour here. Never seen a colour quite like this. It's almost like a salmon pink, isn't it? Or corally, salmony. Beautiful pink.
I was wondering if it was coral, because it's unusual to see a shell pearl without that high sheen on it.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Love, love, love. I would simply have that as a couple of stretchy bracelets for the holidays. Yeah. Yes, definitely. Perfect rounds you have in your shells here. So you've got your blossom pink shell plain rounds here at 10mm in size. You've got your rose pink shells at 12mm. And your rose pink shells at 14mm in size. I am thinking bridesmaids, you know, it is bridal season. Generally, it tends to be spring, summer, doesn't it? Bridal season. These would be perfect for bridesmaid pieces. Mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom. Again, you're looking at a genuine gemstone here. As I was saying earlier on, lots of you prefer the shells over the pearls because they are perfectly round. And my goodness me, the lustre from these. I'm loving this strand.
I am. I love how they look together as well. That's beautiful.
They are stunning. Now, our lovely Sue, one of our budding beaders, has made a few pieces. Look, they really do work so well.
Beautiful with the rose gold as well. And I'd never have thought of putting it with the rose gold. She's so clever, that Sue.
She is, isn't she? And just simple jump rings in between as spacers, giving that little bit of lustre, works perfectly. I like the different sizes that you've got there as well. 3 strands. You're going to get all 3 strands here for one fantastic price tag. FLGC 27 at just $14.95. That's less than £5 per strand. I've got to hold this one up. I need this strand in my life.
Beautiful with that top as well.
Thanks, Alison. FLGs. I mean, are we giving Alison a challenge tonight? Maybe she could have these. FLGC, oh yeah, of course, you've got to wire up all those balloons. FLGC 27 is your code for this. 0800 644 655. Well done if you managed to get those. Thank you so much, lovely Alison. We will be back with you a little bit later on.
Okay.
For some more.
See you later.
We've got rhodium plated wire, silver rhodium plated wire coming up later on. There are still some of the black rhodium plated wire left as well on the web. Do go and have a look. If there's anything left at all from the show today, that's where you're going to find it, JewelleryMaker.com. Now, the pearls that I started the show with, I mean...
There's none left, are there?
There's 40 in baskets, Alison.
I'm not surprised.
40 in baskets. But you know what? You've not done it yet. You're only halfway there. You've not completed your purchases. Therefore, they're not yours just yet. Check out. Why would you not? When we went down to such a ridiculous price tag. Now, you know, I think it's fair to say all of us here would use nothing less than 925 with genuine pearls. There's a certain calibre of gemstones, isn't there, where you know your customers will expect a minimum of 925, you know, such as your big 5, so tanzanite diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, pearls, you know, any of your really rare and collectible gemstones, people will expect 925. So if you're just popping 2 of these, just 2 gemstones onto 925 sterling silver in a pair of earrings, what kind of price tag would you be popping on them? Now, many guest designers have said 15 to £20 with 925 sterling silver earring findings and nothing less. Sammy last night said her baseline is 20 with 925 sterling silver. So, you know, pretty much everyone's saying, you know, round about the £20 mark. So if we just say £20 for one pair of earrings in 925 sterling silver, I think we worked out 18 pairs of earrings you could make with this strand earlier on. Yeah, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? Yeah. You know, as rubbish as I am at maths, I can see the pound signs right now. £20 a pair for me with 925 sterling silver, and we're laughing all the way to where shall I go? Gran Canaria. £6.95. $6.95. YBPO02 is your code for this one. That price tag, if you've just tuned in, you're really lucky, because we are giving you a second opportunity to get your hands on these pearls. Wowzers. The winner, that sounds like a movie star. Yeah, the winner of the competition is Kaylee Kavanagh. Oh. It does. Wow, the answer was 5, by the way. There was 5 presents. I didn't see any. Luckily, Kaylee did see all 5. And you've got that piece of jewellery over there. Fantastic. That will be with you in a couple of days' time. How fun, just for paying attention. Love it. If you haven't got the pearls, you need to be getting them at $6.95. I have this huge jadeite coming up for you after the break. Whenever we have this gemstone, it is on and gone. So please, please make sure that you do not miss it. Look at the size of them, they're huge. Go and get yourself a fresh cuppa. Get prepared for the next 3 hours of madness. We are coming to a close here at the birthday week. I know, don't worry. Don't worry, you know what we're like here at Jewellery Maker. Deals all day, every day. I'll see you in just a few minutes.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! Now, we've got our biggest ever week planned, so don't miss out. Stay tuned.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the 2 ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in 2 directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones. Jewellery Maker, you're 6. Happy birthday. I love you.
It is jadeite time, but I'd just like to point out that little VC there with Carol. I mean, honestly, she's got 2 children under 3. Where does she get her energy from? I tell you, like, honestly, yeah, I've tuned in many a morning, Kim, and I'm just like, how much sugar does she have in her tea? Do you know? I mean, tell you, she wasn't like that last time I went out with her. I tell you, she was asleep by 9 o'clock. Right, have a look at these. Jadeite for you. Oh my gosh. Jadeite is one of those gemstones that not just here at Jewellery Maker, but you know, across the world within the gemstone industry is so highly prized. If you look into the myth, the folklore and the legend behind this gemstone, there are pages and pages and pages you can read about. You know, it's been used for centuries, this gemstone in jewellery, but not just in jewellery, you know, for its healing properties as well. We have no other jadeite for you on the website. So, you know, if we were sat here saying, right, well, we've got 3mm rounds here in your jadeite, that'd be great, wouldn't it? 12mm rounds. They are huge. Quite possibly the biggest jadeite rounds I think we've had here at Jewellery Maker. They are colossal. Now, jadeite, as I say, is one of those that's been used for centuries in jewellery. If you have a look on the internet, if you're watching, you know, open up a new tab, type in jadeite and see what you come across. You know, this gemstone has been used for carvings, you know, beautiful ornamental carvings, again for its healing properties as well. But jewellery, you know, on its own, it can command huge, huge price tags. When set into jewellery, my goodness me, prices through the roof. I'll have one of those. What was that? Just a handle. A jadeite tea strainer is the first thing that Kim has come across on the web. Jadeite tea strainer. It's only, how much? £1,186. Oh, sorry, £1,856 and 40 pence. A tea strainer with a jadeite handle. I'll get 2.
I was just thinking that. We'll have 2 of them, eh?
A tea strainer with a jadeite handle.
Because you can.
Well, you know, I tell you. Have you seen that programme about how the other half live? Yeah, billionaires. They just buy super yachts because they've got nothing else to spend their money on, you know? Get yourself a jadeite tea strainer. I mean, come on. How many people... Can you imagine? Can you imagine coming round to my house, Alison, and, you know, asking for a cup of tea, getting the old tea leaves out, the jadeite tea strainer?
Now
I bet the Queen doesn't even have that.
Now, you see, I was just thinking, if you get a metal tea strainer with just a plain handle, just a wire handle, and then you strand some of those beads across it, like almost channel set them into it, you've got your own jadeite handle tea strainer.
I'm doing it. I am doing it. Yeah. Do you like my jadeite tea strainer? Oh, there's one on the internet for £1,800. Yes. What on earth? First piece of jewellery you found, Kim. A necklace. £3,881. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. We can't make direct comparisons. This gemstone can command ridiculous, ridiculous prices. The rarity of this, One with ruby, £8,640. Come in and get the ruby as well. How fabulous does this look with ruby? Jadeite with ruby spacers and your tea strainer. Ah, even better. 0800 644 655. Now, as I say, have a look into the myth and folklore and the legend behind this gemstone, because it is incredible if that's the sort of thing you're into with your gemstones. If I was just to take one of these gemstones, use some 925 sterling silver in a pendant, me personally, and again, we're all different, but knowing what I know about jadeite, the value of jadeite, just giving you a few ideas there, it would be in 3 figures for me for one of these gemstones. Now, if I count out how many gemstones there are on this strand, you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 gemstones on this strand. So, Kim, can we work out the carat weight per gemstone? 480 carats. So, individually, you'd be looking at approximately 14 carats per gemstone. To get a 14 carat solitaire of jadeite is incredibly rare. And that's why I'm thinking 3 figures. We're all different. Again, it's entirely up to you. Depends on where you're selling, what you're going to put with this. I strongly recommend using nothing less than 925 solid sterling silver with this. Maybe come in for the rhodium plated wire that we have for you later on. Wow. I don't know if I am. ESGP91. Kim said, are you ready for your price?
Amazing.
£49.95. How many gemstones did I say were on this strand? 33. Approximately £1.50 per gemstone for you there. That is an absolute steal of a £3 for a pair of jadeite earrings. £1.50 for a jadeite ring. Do you know what? I am so confident that we will not be beaten. I'm so confident that nobody else will even get anywhere near what we are doing. Put it with your rose quartz, you know, put it with the pink opal, you know, those pastel shades together. You've got those soft, delicate, you know, almost spring-like hues, spring-like green hues you've got with your jadeite there. They are phenomenal. And for this price tag, with this size of rounds you've got there, Sammy in Gloucestershire, she's done it again. Guest designers sat at home this evening, tuning in and getting themselves some incredible deals because they know that they can't miss out. Our Alison's got hubby on it at home. Yeah. He's there as well. You must watch Jewellery Maker till 9 o'clock, John.
I know,
do not
bless
go
him.
anywhere. He's in here, love, bless him. ESGP91 is your code. I've got multi-buyers on this one. I don't blame you. Tea strainers all round, I say. My word. Can you imagine? £1,800 for a jadeite tea strainer.
Can I say, what's coming over the screen, because I keep getting distracted by over there, that is so much greener in real life. And it is such a gorgeous colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is what you imagine it to be.
Yeah.
It is spot on, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
It's beautiful. And you know, at that price tag, Alison,
yeah,
I mean, you still get a first. That's a clearance price for me. We're devaluing jadeite at £49.95. It should be in 3 figures, let's be honest. If you've got that in your basket, you must check out as soon as you possibly can. Well done. Right, diamond cross charm. Oh, look at this. Very, very limited on this one. I went in to that shop a couple of weeks ago now. Thought I'd, you know, brush myself up. on research and prices there. £45 for a 925 sterling silver charm with no gemstones. £45. I've heard so many people lately tell me that they've been into that high street store and bought charms and charm bracelets. I know somebody that just a couple of months ago spent £600 on a charm bracelet. We've had one lady, one of our customers here, text in a good few months ago now and told us that she spent over £1,000 building her charm bracelet from that very high street store. There's no need. If you love it and you want to, fair enough, but there really is no need. This is gorgeous, and you know what, it isn't just a 925 charm. This is featuring a genuine diamond there as well. You've got your 925 sterling silver cross charm here. Whether you wear a cross for faith or for fashion, it's never going to date, is it? Never ever going to date. So this is a winner all around. You know, you could buy this as a charm to go on somebody's charm bracelet for no reason whatsoever, you know, just because on your jadeite, on your tea strainer. Just joking. But can you imagine, you know, just because, you know, it could be a birthday gift, it could be a Christmas gift, it could be anniversary, it could be a christening gift, you know, great christening gift this is. Beautiful 95 sterling silver that you've got there. You could use this as a connector if you wanted to in a bracelet because you've got your jump rings either end there. You could attach some 925 sterling silver chain and wear that across the wrist there. Use it as a charm, whoopsie, or you could multi-buy, which is what I would do, and I'd have the earrings and the pendant. I'd have the entire suite. NLPK70 is your code for this one. Should be.
Should be.
Yeah, that's your should. Alison, there's a genuine diamond in this, I tell you.
I know.
I know. You're crazy. Where's that trumpet? 0800 644 655. £9.95, but not just 925, but your genuine diamond in there as well. That is just phenomenal, phenomenal value. Yeah. Our Kimmy's got a diamond signet ring. Diamond smaller than this, over £100.
Do you know what? I was just thinking, I know I've got a friend who's got an engagement ring who's got a smaller diamond in than that.
And I bet that was more than £9.95.
Yeah.
You've got to do it. Diamonds, genuine diamonds you have here. You need to be getting involved this evening. It's the last show of the birthday week here at Jewellery Maker, so we will be going out with a bang. Rhodium plated 925 sterling silver wire coming up for you in the next kit. Cannot wait for that, I tell you. Right, sorry, Kim. Oh. What an absolute treat. Look at these pearls. Beautiful. Very delicate. I love this colour of pearl as well because for me they're just like evening glamour. That's what you have here. Little buttons of your pearls, and you've got your earring post here as well. Now this is the kind of jewellery making I really like. Not because I'm lazy, but because it's very little time, and I mean very little time, but because you've got genuine pearls and 925 sterling silver, the value, the potential in these is fantastic for very little work. So all you would need to do is simply take your pearl, use a little bit of your glue, maybe your E6000 or any glue that you've got at home, and pop some glue on the post, maybe your Hypo Cement with your precision applicator, pop some inside the pearl, pop the pearl on there, leave that to dry, and you have the most beautiful pair of genuine pearl earrings that you have handmade in seconds, in just seconds. And again, you know, the genuine pearls, 925 sterling silver, £20 a pair. I think that's an incredible price tag for a pair of pearl earrings. I think that's a very good price. Yes, and you're frowning at me there, Alison. I am. I do think that is a great price tag. And do you know what? You have, I think there's 5 pairs in here. 5 pairs, complete with your 925 sterling silver post with butterfly backings as well. £20 a pair. I like this, the easy maths. £100 potential there for me. HYPO01 is your code for these. And you know what? I've got my money back and some on one pair. £14. Can you write the code down for me, Kim? Put that towards my next holiday. HYPO01 is your code for these. I used to have a pair of black earrings, black pearl earrings actually, that I lost. I was talking about that earlier on, the Rug of Doom I have at home. The Rug of Doom. A lot of us have them. You know, like the really deep rugs that you have in your lounge? I call it the Rug of Doom. I quite often find Lego just because I've stood on it. Stand on it. There it is. I found it. It's the only way you can find things is by standing on the rug. I lost my pearl earrings in that Rug of Doom. Never to be seen again. Similar colour as well. So, yeah, but the thing is, Kim just said you need to get rid of the Rug of Doom. There's too much in it now, Kim. There's too much value in that rug to get rid of it. I can't. HYPO01, 5 pairs you've got there. 0800 644 655. Nighttime look. How about your daytime look? Can you write the code down for the white ones as well, Kim, please?
£3 a pair.
Because I do have the white ones. And you know what these ones would be perfect for, don't you? Bridal. Yeah, just perfect.
You see, I'd have the other ones as bridesmaids.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Possibilities are endless. You've got 5 pairs.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
5 individual pairs, again, you've got here, complete with your butterfly backings and your sterling silver earrings post. So again, little bit of glue on there, job done. How easy is that? You know, even for a beginner, very little work, seconds of work.
Did you say they were sterling posts?
Yeah. They are, aren't they, Kim? It's not on the graphicals. I did say 95. I'm sure I saw a 925 stamp somewhere. Yeah, I have got a 925 stamp.
Oh my gosh.
I do.
£3 a pair?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I panicked then, just for a second. I thought, no, they're 925 sterling silver.
Wow.
And as I'm always saying, as somebody that suffers with allergies to certain alloys, I have to wear rhodium plated or 925 minimum. I can only wear precious metals. With earring findings, if you can do that every time, if your budget will allow you to stretch to sterling silver at least every time with your earring findings, that's brilliant because you're covered then. LIPO61 is your code for these. I cannot wait to get these home, Kim. Literally 5 minutes, I think, and I'm going to have made 10 pairs of earrings. Time is money, of course. 0800 644 655. And again, you know, bridesmaid gifts, you know, if you got married before, you'll know that if you're buying, you know, you buy presents for the bridesmaids, it can be so expensive. Little do they know that actually...
Gifts for teachers at the end of term.
Yeah?
A pair of earrings, if you know they've got their ears pierced, a pair of earrings, a pair of 925 pearl earrings. Oh my gosh.
Exactly. This is the thing as well, is when it comes to you know, birthdays, I think, we talk about that bottom drawer, don't we? You know, when you forget people's birthdays and they suddenly turn up on your doorstep, even if you don't have a pair made. I'm just going to go and put the kettle on. E6000 glue, there you go. When they've drank their tea, oh, that reminds me, I've got a present in the kitchen for you, I'll just go and get it. Pearl earrings made. How good is that? 0800 644 655. Again, £3 a pair?
No.
£3 a pair. We are quite literally giving them away for you tonight. 0800 644 655. Are you going to get these, Alison?
Yeah, I can't get over the price of them. I really
It's
can't.
a little bit bonkers, isn't it? And again, you know, for crafters, and as we've said before, you know, bridal jewellery, if it's anything bridal, you can pretty much double the price tag. You know, I'm not telling you to, but if, you know, when you go to bridal fairs, everything just seems so much more expensive, doesn't it? Because it's bridal. At £14.95, even if you wanted to be really, really generous and just put a £10 price tag on these, you're quids in already at £10 a pair for solid sterling silver. LIPO 61. Oh, I have never ever seen this little man before. How cute is this? A rose quartz butterfly Now, rose quartz is an incredible, incredible gemstone that is so popular anyway, isn't it? You know, it's one of those that is instantly recognisable. If you go to crystal shops or silver boutiques, you quite often find rose quartz. The butterfly motif is everywhere. You know, if you're going to use any motif, make it the butterfly. Elegant, you know, feminine, graceful, so beautiful. 70 carats of rose quartz. Have you checked out the detail on this as well? That is just incredible. Kim just said he's got eyes.
I know. That's what I was thinking. He's got a little face.
Wow. 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 I'm just thinking, actually, Alison, that you could get 2 head pins through the drill hole there and have these antennas as well.
Yeah, yeah.
How cool would that be? Long drop in a pendant with the jadeite.
Oh, how amazing.
Look at that, the jadeite and rose quartz together. Wow, wow, wow. Brand new this is. You will be the very first people to get your hands on this. And do it quickly, because it's going to fly. Sorry. Thanks, Alison. Thank you. Absolutely nothing else from anybody. I tried, Mike, all right, I tried. It's a basic joke, isn't it? JA-GP84, the work that has gone into this is incredible. Just as it is, I think it's a beautiful gift. Again, you know, if you didn't want to make jewellery out of this and just give this as a gift, you know, the butterfly can symbolise freedom a lot of the times. Like, you just wanted to give that to somebody as like a keeps. I love that. It's gorgeous. Check out the size as well, 46 by 40 millimetres in size. You've got your drill hole there as well, all ready for you, which is really substantial as well. So you could get some cords through there, couldn't you?
I was thinking of light pull. Can you imagine it?
Is that as well as your jadeite tea strainer?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Go to Alison's house. Wash your hands before you switch the light on. Yeah. That is such a great idea. Such a great idea. Pretty much every person that is checking out so far has got 2. I don't know the price tag, but judging by the Weber's multi-buying. Oh, Kim, add that to the list. Can you put that on my list, please? Will there be any left? How many are there? 97. Oh, I only want 1. For actually make that 3. I'm thinking light switches now. 800, 644, 655. Alison, just having this hanging in your window.
I know, how pretty.
Oh, anybody, I just want 1. I just want 1. I've just thought as well, my mum would love this. She started doing Tree of Life designs.
Oh, right.
And you know the little sucky things you put on your windows? Oh. She's kind of putting them in the window. So I'm thinking you could put one of these on some threading material, on a little sucky thing in your window.
Get some probably 0.8 wire.
Yeah.
Pop your 2 half-drilled white pearls on the end for your antennae.
Wow. How fab! £4.95. Kim, how have we done that? This is brand new. It's magic. I love that. Magic. Simply. 0800 644 655. What an incredible, incredible price tag. I tell you what as well, the rosary link chain that you did earlier on, Alison, you know, just something like that, popping this onto a gorgeous rosary link chain would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
You don't need masses on it, do you?
No, oh no, not at all. You wouldn't want to take anything away from the butterfly, would you? No, we don't want it to be a sellout, Kim. I just want 1, just 1. Wendy in Shropshire's got 2, Vivian in the Highlands has got 2, Pauline in Cornwall, you've got 2, Christine in Cambridgeshire, you've got 2, Elizabeth in County Down, you've got 2, Sammy in Gloucestershire. Sammy!
Oh, she's good.
You know you don't really want it.
I bet she's bought it for you.
And how much you love me too. We had such a great show last night. Yeah, if anybody does want to send it back, can you just mark it for my attention? That would be great. 30 days, you've got to think about that one. Oh. Right, deal of the day, totally sold out today. That was opal, I'm really sorry. But I do have some multicoloured opal. Oh.
Ooh.
Wow. I don't think I have ever seen a strand of multicoloured opal before. No? Actually, no, I've not. I've seen, obviously, Ethiopian opal. I've seen the pink opals. I've seen the lavender opal. I've seen the blue opal. I've seen the green. I have never seen a multicoloured strand of opal. Oh my gosh, how fabulous is this? 45 carats of your multicoloured opal. Beautiful wheels you've got here, 4x1 to 5x1 millimetres in size. Look at the variety of colour. You know, you've got some of these fabulous pinks that you could perhaps mix up with the pink cabochons that we had earlier on. You've got some gorgeous blues in there. You've got some of the lavenders down here as well. These are stunning, some of the greens in there as well. Those greens are really, really rare as well, and you've got quite a few of those in there. Those pinks are just phenomenal. Now the wheels are great because these work really, really well as spacers, or if you use them flat side on, you can embellish your textiles with these as well. They cover a huge surface area when you're using them flat side on as well. Again, do you remember that cushion that I started about 18 months ago? Not finished it yet. They'd be great, wouldn't they? That's what I was thinking. Popping these onto that cushion, they would look phenomenal. The amount of colour you have in here is fabulous. I'm thinking maybe just adding in some Ethiopian opal rounds maybe and using the wheels as spacers with this.
Yeah.
Just carrying that opal theme through.
Yeah, you could. I'm thinking of whether you could use them as buttons.
Ooh. I tell you what, she's showing off tonight, isn't she? She's got a jadeite tea strainer, her rose quartz butterfly light pull. Now I'm going to have genuine opal buttons on my blouse. Love it. Why not? Why not, Alison, when prices are this low? £19 and 95 pence. Look at the variety of colour. Do you know what? That sneakily looks like fire opal in there as well. Can you see those really fiery oranges coming through? Those fiery reds? Got a couple of those in there. Those look incredible. 0800 644 655. Again, with this variety of colour, it's going to go with anything and everything in your stash, isn't it? 0800 644 655 or on the web this evening at JewelleryMaker.com. Fire opal. It's been a while, hasn't it, since we've had fire opal. Collector's gemstone. Very, very collectible. Generally, with opal, what we are looking for is play of colour. So you might have seen your Ethiopian opal and your Australian opal, you know, your bold opal with lots of play of colour. With this particular opal, it's all about diaphanity, which is basically the transparency of the gemstone that just allows light to travel very, very slowly throughout the gemstone, so it creates this fiery inner glow on its way through. And my goodness me, they are glowing from within. Those opals are highly collectible, your fire opal. If you think of the most beautiful sunset you have ever seen, I bet some of these colours featured in that sunset. You've got Padparacha hues there, you've got burnt oranges, you've got gorgeous reds, fiery reds within this strand. Each and every single one has that phenomenal inner glow, exactly what fire opal should have. 3x1 to 5x2 millimetres in size. That is a 31 centimetre strand. Alison, what would you do with these?
Apart from sit here and drool over them. I adore fire opal. I'd channel set them. Ooh. I'd make them into a bracelet. I'd make them into a ring. Yeah. I'd do just a section of them, maybe the middle section from the dark to the dark. Yeah. So you've got a graduation within it. Wow. And just put that and then put it on a sterling silver chain. And it stands out on its own because it's such a powerful colour. I adore, they're my colours, so fire opal's one of my favourites. I might have a little bit of fire opal at home. Ooh. Love it.
Do you know, you are so lucky to be able to get this kind of carat weight of such a rare and collectible gemstone into your stash. If you know anybody that for any reason cannot tune into Jewellery Maker this evening, that is a collector, come in and get them this strand, because if they know we've brought 38 carat at the price tag that we're going down to tonight and they didn't get it, they would be absolutely gutted. When I say that, that's an understatement. Kim has just told me where we're going on this. Telephone bidders. You need to be dialing. Do you know, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, this was £29.95. I picked up this strand thinking £29.95 on the birthday week. On a normal day, Kim, I wouldn't bat an eyelid at £49.95. No two ways about it. This is fire opal, and you've got so much of it here as well. Just take, you know, maybe 4 or 5 of those graduated long drops in earrings. They would look stunning. Again, just use your 925 sterling silver. The rhodium plated wire that we've got coming up for you later on. Use that with these as well.
The black or the silver, the white.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Definitely. Apparently Kim says we're beating our own website. Wow. The strand on the website is £14.95, you say. Lowest price strand of faceted rondelles on the website today. We're at £12.95. Kerry and Paul times 4. That is the way to be shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. When we're bringing you such great deals, just buy as many as your budget will allow you to. You're saving even more money when you multi-buy. And of course, not only on the saving that we're giving you, but your postage and packaging as well, because you can come in as many times as you like between midnight last night and midnight tonight. Doesn't matter how many times you shop with us. 1 postage and packaging. Kim, did you just ask Mike to buy you one of these? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You can't take her anywhere. He said yes. Mike, can you get me the rose quartz butterfly? The pearls that we had earlier on, the white ones, and the black pearls that we had earlier on. The multicoloured opal. Shh. I'm not telling anyone that, Kim. If I tell anyone there's any left, they'll sell out, and I need them. So don't go and have a look at the website to see if there's anything left. Wow. There's about 30 of these in baskets right now. Check out as soon as you possibly can. Is it time for a star buy? Cheeky. Now, I have been working in the gemstone industry for nearly 12 years. I know. And I have never, ever seen green topaz. Never, ever seen it before. These are phenomenal. Now, quite often here at Jewellery Maker, we will bring you bead quality gemstones. These are not bead quality. These are gemstone quality. Green topaz. Oh my gosh. Can I just say, as an emerald lover, emeralds would dream to look like this. I tell you, look at the clarity and the colour in these green topaz. They are stunning. Can you see this one here? You've got at the bottom there a real tealy hue, haven't you? Gorgeous, real deep tealy hue. Then you can see deep rich forest greens there. But if I just turn them slightly, you get these flashes of lime. We've got some fire coming through there as well. Can you see that flash of colour, that fire at the bottom of the gemstone there? That is just incredible. So you've got gemstone quality topaz. Topaz being a type 1 gemstone when it comes to clarity, pretty much eye clean. You then have the marquee shape, which is very, very rare indeed, simply because it is a very wasteful cut to achieve. So if you imagine a rectangle around the marquee shape there, all of those corners basically go to waste. This is the reason that you don't see that marquee shape very often in gemstones. If you do see the marquee shape in gemstones, it can often come with a huge, huge premium. Now you are going to get 2 of them. 1 carat, they're approximately half a carat each, 8 by 4 millimeters in size. Now the mounts to house these, my word, are so exquisite. Do you know, I'm looking at these and I'm thinking vintage. I'm thinking 1920s. Now I've just dropped that in there, haven't secured it at all, and I'm just going to remove that little bit of fluff we've got on there. Have a look. Oh, how vintage is this, Alison?
Amazing, isn't it?
Isn't that? I mean, look at the colours and the clarity from that topaz. I'm loving those tealy hues that you've got coming through there.
And I'm loving the design because it lets that colour get behind that stone and come through.
It really does, doesn't
Stunning.
it? They are phenomenal. Now, you're going to get 2 of these. I would be using them sparingly. I'd have one in a delicate bracelet. For me personally, all I want is just a little bit of 925 sterling silver chain, and I would have that across the wrist in a beautiful, beautiful design. Kim's going with the ring. Oh, yes, Kim. With the rhodium plated 925 sterling silver wire, you could do that no problem at all. These are so high end. The work, you know, again, that's gone into the silver work here is just phenomenal. You've got a large amount of silver there. You've got a carat of your marquee shaped green topaz. Do you know, I have to say, I'm always saying topaz for me, it's one gemstone on the high street here in the UK that I can never ever believe the prices of. It's so highly priced, topaz is here in the UK. Green topaz, I've not seen it in 11 years of working within the gemstone industry. The rarity of this is incredible. The colour, I mean, you know me, I love my green gemstones. It's one of those eye-catching colours that is, I could stare at these until 9 o'clock tonight. Mandy in Liverpool says those topaz are stunning. I got 2, see this is my birthday, love them.
Ooh, make them into earrings. I don't blame you.
Sorry, lovely.
Make them into earrings.
Alison, Deborah in Essex has got to be earrings to get the light to shine through them. Equals beautiful. Do you know, I would multi-buy simply because of the rarity of these, you know, having never ever seen them before. I'm just going to see if I can place that on my wrist without that gemstone coming out there. Oh, I feel all regal all of a sudden. All regal, I do. Now, all you need to do when you get these home, if you've got your gem setting tools, brilliant. If you haven't, perhaps use your nylon jaw pliers to just open up those claws, drop your gemstone in, and all you need to do is just secure those claws and close that securely to hold your gemstone in place. Really, really easy to do. Even Director Mike in the gallery right now is having trouble getting his head around the price tag. Interrogating that, poor Kim, over the price tag. Now, I'm not sure yet where we're going on price, but can I just guess? Okay, they're marquee shapes, green topaz, 95 sterling silver, a lot of work on this is silver. I'm going to say, and this is a birthday price tag, I'm going to go with $24.95 for the 2.
Wow. I was thinking nearer 50.
Were you?
Yeah, I've never seen green topaz.
Again.
I love topaz. Oh, multi-buy and make a whole bracelet of them. How big are the connectors? If you can get over the shock.
Is that for 2? Ooh. Approximately 12 by 18, Kim is saying. Approximately 12 by 18. You're getting 2 of them, Kim. Green topaz, never ever seen them before. Now, there are so many new callers on the phone lines right now. If this is your first time to Jewellery Maker, my goodness me, you're going to remember this forever. $12.95 plus your P&P. And look at that for a first purchase. My goodness me. If you were to pop these into the rhodium plated 925 sterling silver wire that we have coming up for you later on, making rings with these, do you know, again, I'm not telling you to put this price tag on them at all. It's entirely up to you. We're all different, depends on where you're selling. Because this is green topaz and I've never ever seen it before. Of course, I do loads of research all the time because it's the industry that I work in. I can't help but look in every jewellery shop window and I've never seen green topaz. I've got to be honest with you, I'm looking at £50 for one of these in a ring, easily. Easily. TRPK52 is your code. Okay, quantity, computer can't even keep up. Can't even keep her. I'm just looking for a name that might possibly be related to me on my call screen. Doesn't look like anyone's got me those. Green as well. Do you know what? Oh, Kim, have you been in the special cupboard? Oh, amethyst for you now. My gosh. Look at these ones. So these, similar in design, genuine amethyst in 925 sterling silver. And these also brand new because I've never seen these before. Oh, wow. Oh. Look at the work again that's just gone into this. And again, it was like I was saying earlier on with the pearl earrings. I'm not lazy. I just like something that is quick and easy to do, but actually the money making potential in them, if you're selling them, could be really great, couldn't it? Really, really great. So here, amethyst, one of the most popular gemstones for all of our new bidders and all of our regular bidders here at Jewellery Maker as well. It's a great choice of gemstone, it really is. It's one that is instantly recognisable. I've never ever heard anybody say to me, what's amethyst? I'm not sure, I've never heard of that gemstone. Instantly recognisable. Now you have two square shape. I'm just going to have a check of these, see what cut they are. They are step cut. I'm just going to have a quick close look there. Just check on the cut. Yeah, step cut. Square shaped step cut amethyst. Again, all you need to do is simply open up your claws, drop that gemstone in and secure it. That is it. Again, you could have them as earrings, you could have one in a pendant, you could have one across the wrist in a bracelet. I'm really, really pleased that you've got two jump ring connectors, or two connectors I should say, on there. So you've got lots and lots of options. So you can connect chain either side to that if you wish to, or you can just use one of the loops there, attach your jump ring. You could create a tassel on the bottom there, maybe some chain coming off. You could attach another, you could attach one of the jadeite there if you wanted to, via a jump ring and a head pin if you wanted to. 2 carat, oh my gosh, there's 2 carats of amethyst here. Do you know what that means? Averagely a carat each. Averagely a carat each. Again, not bead quality, gemstone quality amethyst we are looking at there. The clarity is just phenomenal. The silver work, and don't forget, again, you are getting 2. This is just one of 2 that I'm... £9.95. Less than £5 each.
I'd definitely be multi-buying them and mixing them together.
Oh my gosh, I'm just going to pop this one on the wrist again there. So if you've got your chain, you can see what that would look like. Again, very vintage, really, really delicate, feminine. It's kind of that less is more, isn't it?
Beautiful with the pearls from earlier.
Can you imagine, Alison?
Do you want me to get
pearl
them?
Bracelet.
Yeah, with that in. Oh my gosh. Wow, look at that.
Pearl bracelet there. And just pop in your connector. How regal does that look? That looks like something, the Kate Middleton would wear, or Queen, the Queen would wear, maybe.
But it is something they'd wear. It is something they wear.
Yeah, you're right. It is. The Queen wears pearls every day, actually, doesn't she? That is just a beautiful, beautiful design there. You've got a carat of amethyst and all of that sterling silver there. for less than £5. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. Massive, massive congratulations if you've managed to check out. Again, we have Susan Essex has just gone, do you know what? I'm going to get 4. So Susan Essex has got 4, Jenny in Surrey's got 3, Collect It in West Yorkshire's got 3, Collect It in Kent's got 4, Nicole in Florida's got 3, Patricia in Staffordshire's got 2, Michelle in North Yorkshire's got 3. If you want to multi-buy, there is nothing to stand in your way at all. You can get as many of these as you like. If we've got quantity there, you can shop until you drop. Look at the clarity again. Phenomenal, phenomenal clarity that you've got there. And the gemstone quality. MOPK 69, 30-day money back guarantee. You're going to need that. Wowzers. Okay, last in stock. Kim, we can't do these. How many do we have? Where are these? Oh, can we not do them? Like, genuinely, can we not do them? Because there's only 14, and I actually would be quite happy to buy all of these. Alison, feast your eyes on these for fancy head pins.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. I'm thinking in the hair. I would do it, however. Producer Danny told me yesterday I need my roots doing. There's a lot of grey going on. Yeah, so nice. I'm not going to hold it up to my hair. He did actually say that, yeah. Yeah, I did.
That is stunning.
Just one of these, I think, in a hairpiece would... 65 points of your white... brilliant cut topaz in these as well. We're going to have to get that price back in. That's ridiculous. I'm just thinking as well, Alison, one of those
as a ring.
In a ring.
Yeah.
Oh, would you? Look at that. Let's just move on, Kim, because...
oh, that's so pretty.
Let's just move right on. ARPK 90. Wow, never ever seen those before. 95 fancy head pins. Infinity clasp. Unbelievable. Look at this. Look at the size of this. This is great. In Kim's words, that is a chunky old monkey. Oh. That's beautiful. Oh, I'm going to have to pop this across the wrist again. Do you know what? At the moment, I'm really, really into... just 925 chain across the wrist with, you know, some kind of feature in there. This would be perfect for that as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Infinity necklace clasp you've got here, 31 by 11 millimeters inside. It says necklace clasp. You don't have to use it as a necklace clasp if you don't want to. 925. Whoa, grammage alert. 2.93 grams of solid sterling silver you have in this. Oh my gosh. Look at this, Alison. It's feature wise. Imagine this with the pearls as well.
That's what I was thinking with the pearls. Or the jadeite.
Oh. Or the chrome dioxide. Or the rubies. Or the black spinel. Do you know what? Anything and everything you like is going to work with that, isn't it? 925, it's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals.
Beautiful.
Mike's going for a black gemstone. How about this one then, Mike? Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. There is enough silver in this clasp to make a ring. Enough silver to make a ring. 2.93 grams, I think we were looking at there. That is a huge, huge amount of your 925 sterling silver. 0800 644 655. QT RF76 is your code for this one. Should be. But apparently we have to honour the price tag that we went to the other day. Lucky you. All the way down to just £7.95 for 2.93 grams of sterling silver. I tell you. I'll be multi-buying again, Alison, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
With that one. For special pieces, you know, commissions as well. We've got people buying 6. Wow! Well done, Elizabeth in County Down. You've got 2. Michelle in North Yorkshire's got 3. Vivian in the Highlands has got 2. Well done, Margaret. You've got yours. Laurie in Aberdeenshire, you've got 2. Congratulations. Baskets are filling up very quickly this hour. I am not surprised. That is incredible value, isn't it, for 925? QT, RF 76, 0800 644 655. Irene at Audrey, you've got 2. Teresa in Devon, well done. Geraldine, collected in Worcestershire. Zoe in Lincolnshire. Linda in North Lanarkshire, you've got 2. Congratulations, collected in Tyne and Weir. You've got 2. Nicholas just got 3, well done. About 40 in baskets right now. Just need checking out. Oh, would you look at this? 8 o'clock.
So stunning.
Oh, Alison.
That's so stunning.
Honestly, hand on heart, it's the best strand of chrome dioxide I've ever seen, and the price tag that this is going to, I do know, is so wrong. So wrong. So wrong. Leaf connectors. Oh, with the chrome dioxide. Woo. I did launch these, didn't I? Really? 925 sterling silver. I don't know how we have any left. And there are 5 pieces. Now, we've only got 22. The way things have been going today, the number of you tuning in, I would just check out now. Telephone bidders, dial now. Trust me on this one. Susan Cambridgeshire says, praying for a power cut so I don't see any more stunning prizes. I am sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh, Kim doesn't feel very well at this price tag. Oh. I just don't want to bring them to you because there's only 22 left.
Yeah.
£5.95. Oh. Susan, praying for a power cut. Oh.
Too late.
I'm ever so sorry. This is really what's going on for the rest of the night as well. Yeah, £5.95 for 5 of them. That's like £1, less than £1.20 each.
Fantastic.
We chose the wrong night to come to work, didn't we?
We certainly did.
Let's have a look at these jadeite. Now, earlier on, star buy with all of this 925 sterling silver that you've had. I mean, I'm just thinking, you know, if you've got the fancy head pins, you know, beautiful vintage design, you could pop one of those in there.
But you could use those as connectors.
Oh,
and,
yeah,
and still,
of course you could.
And cut the pin bit off and put a loop on and use as an eye pin.
Wow.
Fabulous.
They would look gorgeous, you know. I mean, the green topaz connector as well. You know, putting one of those with your jadeite as well. How fab is that going to look? Now, jadeite rounds. I think before this particular strand, the biggest size of jadeite I brought you was 10 millimeters. I think to get 12 millimeters is the biggest size of jadeite we've ever brought to you here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, that is redonkulous. It really, really is. A gemstone that has been used for thousands and thousands of years in jewellery making, but for other things as well because of the healing properties. If that's something you're into, please go and have a look online and just type in jadeite on a search engine and you will come across so much folklore, myth and legend with this gemstone. Just one of these for me, with any of these solid sterling silver pieces that we've had this evening, one of them in a pendant design, in a necklace design, it would be 3 figures for me. It would have to be. This is jadeite. And to get this carat weight in a single gemstone is phenomenal. But for us to be able to bring you 480 carats in one go is just phenomenal.
I know. That's incredible.
It really is, isn't it? ESGP91 is your code. All the way down to just £49.95 for you this evening. even, again, if you wanted to be really, really generous, I would recommend not putting a price tag on these of lower than £50 for one of the gemstones. I mean, that would be giving it away. I think we worked out approximately 14 carats per gemstone.
Wow.
Entirely up to you what you want to do with these and the price tag that you want to put on them. But please do your research again. Interestingly enough, we did find online, in fact, the first thing we came across was a jadeite tea strainer. That was 1,800 and something pounds. Yes. And then you found a necklace, didn't you? At kind of 6,000 something? 8,000, I beg your pardon. Mandy Liverpool says, got these before, can't wait to use them with my 8mm and 3mm jadeite rounds. Ooh. What a fabulous combination that would be. I love to see the same gemstone, but different sizes, all used together. It works so well, doesn't it?
It does beautifully together, absolutely. Even as a simple 3-strand necklace, and you're graduating the size, or doing some beading work with it. Just doing a right angle weave with it looks fantastic with the different sizes. Yeah. Because it gives you that natural curve if the smaller ones, you know, they pull it in.
Beautiful. With the rose quartz butterfly that we had earlier on.
Yes.
Can you imagine those pastel tones? Beautiful, beautiful together. £49.95 for those jadeite. I cannot believe we've managed to do that on 12mm rounds. We don't have any jadeite on the website right now either. This is the only strand available. Whenever we have it, it's on and it's gone. You know, we don't have huge quantities. We don't have a huge amount of different strands, different sizes available. This is it. This is it for us right now as far as jadeite is concerned. So if you're loving your jadeite, make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Now, coming up for you after the break. Oh, yeah. Look how many rubies there are on this strand. Oh, I am going to be bringing you one of the best ruby deals. End of the birthday week. This is my birthstone. I'll make sure it's really, really special. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hi, I'm Wendy, Jewellery Maker's workshop coordinator, and I'd like to wish Jewellery Maker a happy 6th birthday!
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something's so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
It is the end of the birthday week here at Jewellery Maker. I've got another 2 hours of birthday deals. The last hour has been crazy busy. We've had lots of 925 sterling silver for you. And you know what? We've got so many strands that you can put with that 925 sterling silver, including this incredible strand of ruby. The richness of colour in these rubies is so sumptuous. Just check out the quality of these. Now, maybe you're tuning in for the first time today. Maybe you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, and you've got a friend or a family member that's been telling you, you know, about what we do here at Jewellery Maker. And I've met people before that have come in on the workshops. I've had customers comment on Facebook as well and just said, you know what, I really, really thought that hearing about what you do, then tuning in, I wasn't expecting great quality. And I get that, I understand, because if you've heard that we're taking pearls down to £6.95, why on earth would you expect to get quality with that kind of price? You're going to question it, aren't you? Unless you tune in here at Jewellery Maker and see what we do all day, every day. Now, bearing in mind that we are looking at the real deal, we are looking at genuine rubies here. Genuine rubies, 55 carats of them. Now, rubies are a gemstone that are considered to be so precious, they are part of your big five. So your big five being rubies, emeralds, tanzanite, diamonds and sapphires. They are considered to be 5 of the most precious gemstones on the planet. So to own any one of those is incredible, but to own 55 carats of one of those would be magnificent, wouldn't it? You might think that 55 carats of genuine ruby is way out of your price range. And outside of us here at Jewellery Maker, chances are it probably is. You know, ruby is a gemstone that is synonymous with royalty. It has been worn by kings and queens for centuries, for hundreds and hundreds of years. Ruby features in the crown jewels. Ruby is a gemstone that the Queen owns, you know? 55 carats is a carat weight that is so huge. We are so lucky here at Jewellery Maker to be able to bring you this. Now, looking at this ruby, you've got intense colour there, really rich intense colour. Every single one has been faceted to perfection. Now with ruby, you wouldn't necessarily, with this much depth of colour, expect sparkle. But because we have faceted these gemstones, expertly faceted, they give you so much sparkle, adding to that evening elegance, adding to the glamour, adding to the high-end look of these rubies. Now, 95% of the world's ruby is treated. 95%. That leaves us with just 5% in the entire world that is completely natural. You are looking at part of that 5% right here. This colour is exactly as Mother Nature intended. This is exactly how ruby was meant to be. And you've got 55 carats. This is the kind of strand that I want to be singing about from the rooftops. 55 carats of natural ruby. Don't mind if I do. Nicole in Florida says, don't mind if I too. And Jenny in Surrey says, don't mind if I too. And Collector in Kent says, don't mind if I too. Get as many as you like. As many as you like. Your budget will allow you to today for 55 carats of natural ruby. On our website today, all the way up to £169. The lowest price for a strand of faceted rondelles on our website today is £27.95. And that's only 30 carats. Well, I say only 30 carats, massive carat weight. However, this is 55 carats. Hold on tight, is all I would say. 0800 644 655 at £19.95. We are bringing you 55 carats of one of the world's most precious gemstones. 30 centimetre strand. Now, I'm just going to count out 20 of these gemstones for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I think it's fair to say we're looking at over 100 gemstones on that strand. You could just take 3, 5 of these, channel set them into some sterling silver in a ring design. What kind of price tag would you pop on that? Just take 4 or 5 of those long drops in earrings. You could have an entire suite several times over with the amount of rubies that you have in this strand. CT RU 85 with all of that 925 sterling silver that we had earlier on. Oh my gosh. The cross pendant. You know the cross pendant that we had? Oh yeah. Ruby. And your 925 cross pendant with the diamond. Yes, please.
Absolutely.
1995. Ah, hello. What would you do with this strand, Alison?
Well, in that ring, I've used 4 small, the one you had on before.
Oh, I've got the blue diamonds here.
Yeah.
Nice. You did the same design.
The smallest of those, you could pop 4 of them in.
Wow.
Just 4 of them and you've got a ruby ring. And it's amazing, even the small ones, how much you get that effect coming through. And they'd be amazing.
Less is more.
Absolutely.
That would look stunning. If you've got the black rhodium plated silver wire that we had earlier on, fabulous.
Beautiful with it.
Get the silver rhodium plated wire that we've got coming up for you in the next kit in the next hour as well. You could be making a design just like this. Stunning, stunning. I cannot believe how many rubies you have on this strand as well. You know, that's so much ruby to have. I've got approximately 40 in baskets right now. There are so many of you checking out. So many of you checking out. So many of you still need to check out for this. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You are not going to be needing it, I tell you. Incredible, incredible deal there. Well done. Right. Fluorite for you. Just having a little look. We did have them maybe earlier on and we misplaced them, but no worries, we'll find something else. Do you know what? Let me show you this while we find them. It's one of Alison's favourites.
It is.
It's coming up for you a little bit later on. Chromed upside. Oh yeah. Look at the colour. Look at that saturation of colour. Oh! We've got them now. Oh my days.
Oh, look at those.
This is one of my favourite gemstones. Joint second with about 14 other gemstones. Oh, Alison, I have to get these. I have to get them.
Look at that middle one. They're all, look at that end
Look
one.
at the band. Look at this one here. Look at the amethyst hues you've got in there. Those tealy hues coming through. Whoa.
Stunning.
190 carats of your fluorite graduated cones here, 27 by 9 to 37 by 12 millimeters in size. Every single one of these is completely unique. You've got the most beautiful depth of colour, tealy hues in these, gorgeous amethyst purples in there as well. Oh, do you know what? Do we have the torch? Yes, we do. Do you know, I'm just going to get the torch out and try my best to just shine this behind, because the screen is not doing these justice because you can't quite see the banding. Some of these darker, deeper gemstones here. See if this works. Oh, look at that fluorescence. Oh, whoa. My word. They are just phenomenal. Every single one. Wow.
Look at that one.
This is typical of fluorite. You know, this is the fluorescence that you have with this gemstone. That is just bonkers. I'm getting it. I know what, I'm multi-buying. I'm just thinking one of these in a pendant. Yeah, job done there.
Absolutely.
Wowzers! Look at those colours. Are just stunning. 0800 644 655. You've got 6 individual gemstones there that are so sizable that for me, just one of those, as it is, wire wrapped, your little bead cap on the top maybe, long drop in a chain, that's it, job done.
Perfect. Perfect.
They're phenomenal, aren't they?
Absolutely amazing.
190 carats. What's that work out to, Kimmy, averagely per gemstone there? 190 carats, 6 individual gemstones you've got there. XRRU65, an average of 31 carats per gemstone. Oh,
amazing.
Natasha in Angus has got 2. I don't blame you. That's exactly what I would be doing if I was sat where you're sat this evening. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com.
Oh, wow.
Oh, do you know, I've got my money back on one of these. Easy peasy for that kind of carat weight in a single fluorite gemstone. If they look that good in the studio, can you imagine what these would look like outside in natural daylight, in the sunlight, with that fluorescence and that banding and every single one? They are 100% natural, your fluorite gemstones here. No help from Mother Nature whatsoever, and that uniqueness of this gemstone. If you are a crafter, that's going to draw people to your craft store, you know, because not everybody's familiar with fluorite. It's a gemstone that, you know, I've never seen on the high street. Again, it might be there somewhere, but I've never ever seen it on the high street. So it's one of those that always creates interest, whether you're wearing it or whether it's on your craft store. It's going to make people pick up that piece of jewellery and ask you about the gemstone. Great one for the gents as well, I think, fluorite.
Yeah, I think so. And like you say, just one of those on a little bit of wire wrapping maybe, or a bead cap, on a chain. You've got your money back on that strand. Absolutely stunning. And earrings, the light flowing through them would look incredible.
Can you imagine? That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Natasha in Angus, you've got 2. Kerry and Paul in Belfast, Zoe in Lincolnshire, Collector in London, Jackie in Essex, Amanda in West Yorkshire, you're there. Michelle in North Yorkshire, Kerry and Carl, you're there in Bridgend, Rachel in New York, congratulations. Anita in Berkshire, you're there as well. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Now, I think I've got a cheeky star buy for you now. Now this is a gemstone we don't see very often. Wow. Wow, wow. Our producer Kim has only seen this once this year, this gemstone. Have I seen it this year? Possibly not. Oh, Dave's back, the fly. London Blue Topaz is a gemstone that we don't see very often. In the topaz world, it is very, very highly prized, very, very sought after. London Blue Topaz is the cream of the crop. Gets its name because it's said to be very reminiscent of the London night skies, that beautiful midnight blue hue that you have there is just spectacular. The depth of colour, very, very romantic topaz is what you have. Now, we are, again, not looking at bead quality here. We are looking at gemstone quality. This is the quality that would be set into 925 sterling silver. This is the quality that you may see on the high street that is set into 18 karat gold. The clarity on these is just phenomenal. We do not get the opportunity to own this gemstone very often at all here at Jewellery Maker. So when you do see this gemstone, if you love your London Blue Topaz, you need to be checking out. I think the last time I saw it was perhaps in one of those little gold boxes along with a Swiss blue or a sky blue topaz strand and a clear topaz strand. And I know where that was on price tag. Now, this is 50 carats of London Blue Topaz. Now, you know, quite often I'll sit here and I'll say to you, anybody that works in the gemstone industry will tell you that if you can get any genuine gemstone for £1 a carat, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. £1 a carat? No. If you told anybody in the gemstone industry that you've got London Blue Topaz at £10 a carat, they wouldn't believe you. London Blue Topaz at £10 a carat, unheard of. We've got 50 carats in this gemstone strand. Now, as I say, it will be a considered purchase, and I'm sure sitting at home right now you can understand why. The beauty of this gemstone is just incredible. Exquisitely cut there for beauty, and each one of these individually is absolutely huge in its own right. 4x2 to 5x2 millimeters in size. That's a 19 centimeter strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 52 gemstones. Approximately 52 gemstones you have on this strand. So, at 50 carats, you're looking on average of just shy of a carat per gemstone. To get London Blue Topaz of this size individually is very, very rare indeed. You've got that rarity 52 times over in this strand. That for me is unbelievable. Alison, where would you even begin with these?
Well, I think I'm going to get very upset now.
Oh dear.
Because Sammy and I saw some London Blue Topaz and I picked it up today.
Yeah.
And I've got a really bad feeling that I'm not going to write the price of this strand, but we might have to have this one. I adore London Blue Topaz.
Isn't it beautiful?
Absolutely stunning. The colour, the depth, it's like you're diving in. It's just, you know when you get night and you can see a lit pool and you just get that depth of blue. And I just love it. You just dive into it.
It is, doesn't it? It has that depth of colour, you know, deep, dark ocean blues, midnight blue hues. For me, it is the most romantic of all of the topaz. Mandy in Liverpool says, OMG, that is stunning. Going to put it with the green topaz connectors. for a stunning pair of topaz earrings. That is stunning petrol blue. Isn't that just? It's just. This is exactly how London blue topaz should be. Deborah in Pennsylvania says, I have this strand and it is absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, the thing is that's coming across on screen, isn't it? So imagine how incredible this will look when you've got this home. Oh, hello. Can you imagine? And again, you know, I just like to point out here at Jewellery Maker that we forget to get things valued. I think because we bring you such great deals here for massive carat weights, it might slip your mind. It probably would me too, you know. I'm not going to get it valued. I only paid, you know, $19.95 for that strand of pearls. Why would I get it valued? You'll be shocked and amazed at what we can do. If you walked into a boutique jeweller's today, you know, Bond Street in New York, wherever, and said, I would like 50 carats of London blue topaz, please. You know, they'd probably say to you, oh, how many pieces of jewellery would you like that in? I'd like it in one piece of jewellery, please. Chances are they are not going to have a design that features 50 carats of London blue topaz. They might say to you, okay, well, we can probably source something for you, but there's your first cost incurred straight away. The fact that we're just going to have to go and source it for you. Then you're going to have to pay to have that piece made, potentially, and designed, and everything else. You know, if they've got that 50 carat design in the store right then, do you think it's going to have a price tag on it? I really don't think it is. And to be quite honest, if you were in a boutique store that did have a 50 carat London blue topaz design, I think you would need to be sat down to be told the price tag of it. Now, Kim has just searched on a search engine for 50 carats of London blue topaz, and nothing has come up. Nothing. You can do this too if you're on the web. Open up a new tab. She's found a half a carat design, 0.50. We're not looking for a decimal point there. We're looking for 50 carats. Just to put that into some kind of perspective for you. I always have trouble saying that word. That is 500 points of London blue topaz for you this evening. 0800 644 655. At £99.95, I have no idea how we have managed to get that into double figures for you this evening. A massive, massive congratulations. If you have already managed to check out for this, you will love this strand when you get this home. Please think about your prices if you're selling your jewellery on. Use it sparingly as well. It's not like I can bring you London blue topaz tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that. We just don't have enough of it. HXCI64 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Literally the last couple of chances. Well done. Collect it in Merseyside, Susan in Norfolk, Nicole in Florida, Anna in Greater Manchester, Mandy in Liverpool, Zoe in Lincolnshire. Collect it in Somerset, Anita in the West Midlands. You've got yours in your basket. You've just got to confirm. It is last of stock right now. Once they're gone, they've gone. Now, our Sammy in Gloucestershire is going to love these.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she's going to absolutely love these. Oh, ring mounts. Is this iolite? Sorry, is this iolite? Oh. Oh, just look at me. 925 sterling silver ring mount that features a marquee shape Orissa iolite.
Beautiful.
Well, hello. Don't worry, that's meant to happen. It is a gem setting one for you, so you do need to set that gemstone in there yourself. I just simply placed it in there. When you get this home, all you will need to do is drop your iolite into the setting, make sure you secure those claws to hold that gemstone in place, which I haven't done. I've just popped that in for display purposes. If you haven't got the gem setting tool kit, it is at the bottom of your screen right now for you to purchase. If not, you can use your nylon jewel pliers if you wish to do so. The quality, again, of this eyelight, wow. The silver work, wow. How many grams of sterling silver do I have in this design, Kim? Because it really feels weighty. 2.8 grams of 925 solid sterling silver. 40 points of your Orissa eyelight there. That is an 8x4mm gemstone. Come on, you. That is of gemstone quality. Now, the Orissa region over in India is famed for giving us some of the most spectacular eyelight we have ever come across. The clarity is phenomenal. Now, normally, eyelight is not a gemstone you would expect to see with great clarity. You know, it's often known to have lots of inclusions or cloudiness within eyelight. This particular gemstone, we are looking at spectacular clarity. You know, again, gemstone quality, not bead quality. The fact that this is marquee shape for you as well. The silver work that is in this design and the amount of silver that is in this design. It's in a size 7, which is your size N to O. It could be resized. So oh no, I'm not doing it. After everything I've just said.
Oh, you're joking. How can you do that with all that work in it?
Can I just say as well, if I saw this in a silver boutique, if I saw £80 price tag on it, I wouldn't think twice. It's a Orissa eyelight. My goodness me. £12.95. If you're stuck for any gift ideas, get this home. Beautiful. All you've got to do is secure that gemstone in there. You have handmade a beautiful, beautiful design. Come on, you. That is phenomenal. In fact, I'm going to leave the gemstone out. I just want you to have a look at the gemstone so you can see the clarity of the gemstone and the colour there as well. Eyelight is not a gemstone that we expect to see with this incredible clarity. We are pretty close to that gemstone and I can't see any cloudiness, I can't see any inclusions there. And this is completely natural. And we're at £12.95. The silver work is just phenomenal. As I was saying, size 7, which is your size N to O, you could get this resized. If you sat there thinking, oh no, I'm not a size 7, the only time you cannot get rings resized is if the gemstones are channel set. This will be claw prong set, so there is no reason at all why you can size up or down a couple of sizes with the amount of silver that you've got here. £12.95, I'm getting one of these. WGPX01 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. That's beautiful. Love that design. Fabulous. Right, agate slices. Woo! Wow.
Oh, the black
slices. They're huge. You can see these from space. Wow, not actually. I do have to retract that statement. Just exaggerating there. They are really, really huge. Have a look at these. Now, what I love with these slices is, for me personally, it's not setting them into jewellery. It's simply using them on your craft stores if you are a crafter to display your jewellery on. If you are a crafter or if you have a website, photographing your jewellery on these pieces, you know, you could use one of these agate slices and you could just pop your piece of jewellery on that agate slice to take a photo of it, and it just adds to that professional look, doesn't it? You know, it gives you that finish, you know, and says, I am the real deal. So you could use them for that. We've seen these used for bases on your Tree of Life as well. Starting off your Tree of Life designs and using one of these as the base, you can do that. We've seen them used in, yes, Leah, coasters. They are sizable. No, that would definitely be for your house, Alison, along with your rose quartz butterfly light pull, your jadeite tea strainer. Yeah. Imagine Alison's house. Yeah, have to wipe your feet before you go in and put gloves on. Yeah, we've seen people use little mini easels and then have these on there as, you know, just displaying as ornamental with tea light candles behind them. They look beautiful because they have this unique banding in them. Every single one completely different and unique there. And because of this rough edge that you get with the agate slices, makes it a great anchor point for your wire work as well. You know, if you are doing any kind of wire work with these and wire wrapping around them, they're really easy to work with. What would you do with these, Alison?
Well, I'd do a tree of life design, but I'd actually do a scene and put it onto it, so use it as the backing, and then either hang it or have it as a statement pendant. And actually do, instead of just a tree of life on it, actually do a little scene, so you've got, you know, your swing on your tree and all that sort of stuff, and your little pond on the bottom. So you've got, because they're so nice, and I'd use them as a backdrop for that.
That would look great. And with that colour as well, you know, anything at all, you know, any coloured wire, any coloured finding, any coloured gemstone will work fantastically with these. DMGP07, you will get 5 pieces, 67 by 45 to 96 by 55 millimetres in size. 0800 644 655 or on the webbers this evening at jewellerymaker.com. We're coming out at £2 each, less than.
Brilliant.
Less than £2. Did you just say that, Kim? Proper Midlands there. Boston. Boston that. DMGP07 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Sure, I've got some purple ones too. Have a look. Oh. Have a look at these. Oh wow.
I'd have to hang those in a window.
Yeah, it's all about the light with these, isn't it? Allowing that light to travel through your gemstones. Aren't these just gorgeous? Really? Kim would just like to point out that our producer Phil has one next to his bed. And he puts it on his head when he gets too hot because they are very, very cold. And just in case you're wondering, yes, Phil is Kim's boyfriend. That is how she knows. Look at that. Look at that beautiful window you've got within this gemstone. That's like a little treasure chest, isn't it? That's like an amethyst geode.
But you see, that's perfect, like you were saying, for hanging your jewellery on to display.
Oh, yeah.
Or photograph.
Yeah.
It looks amazing.
It really does, doesn't it? But like you said, Alison, I think just simply, you know, in a window somewhere so you can see all of that light, you know, all of that light travelling through to show off that gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Oh, you do, Kim? Actual druzy there. I love her, I love her. SPPO69 is your code for this one. 0800 excuse me, 644 655. Guaranteed to get 4 pieces. So £9.95 is where we should be. Honouring the lowest price tag for you this evening. I think these are probably going to be really, really popular as well. Especially at £5.95 again, just for displaying your jewellery on. Absolutely multi-buy. Look at that. Oh, this is a Tarry original. Oh, and Kim says that looks like a Wall of Fame entry. It does. I mean, look at that for a professional.
Oh gosh.
It looks amazing. Doesn't it make a difference as well?
That looks incredible.
It does, doesn't it? Just like that on your craft stall as well. It just says, I am a professional, as well as your jewellery, of course. £5.95 for 275 carats you've got there. 0800 644 655. Your code for this one is SPP069. There are absolutely tons and tons of you there. Well done if you've managed to get those. Druzy drops. Druzy. Oh, wowzers. Party gemstone. Let's go out on the town.
Wow.
Look at these.
How many have you got on there?
A lot. Look at these. Whoa. Statement pendants, statement rings. Now these. Do you know, when I look at these, it reminds me of a geode. If you've ever seen an amethyst geode or citrine geode, it's like going into a cave, isn't it? Or opening a treasure chest and looking in and seeing all of those sparkly bits in there. Look at this one here. This for me, this is my Friday night going out ring right there. Look at that. Oh, Alison.
Yeah.
The black rhodium plated wire.
Beautiful.
Oh, wouldn't that look phenomenal? Each and every single one of these is beautiful in its own right. And because of that colour that you've got there as well, do you know what? These are going to go with anything and everything in your stash, aren't they? Would you put anything with these, Alison, and any of the gemstones, do you think?
If I would, they'd have to be quite subtle because I wouldn't want to take it away.
Yeah.
But I can imagine putting something like a hematite with that, a really highly polished hematite.
Yes.
To go with it. But I wouldn't want to detract from that because they are so beautiful.
To be fair, do you know, Alison, I don't think you could detract from this if you tried. Could you? I really don't think you could. It's one of those gemstones, isn't it? As I said, with the black rhodium wire that we had earlier on, that would be an absolute match, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. I've got the rhodium plated sterling silver. I don't have the black one here. Amelia's just going to throw it in. Thank you, Amelia. Little star. Look at that. Whoa.
Yeah.
That would be perfect. Really, really dramatic. Very contemporary as well.
See, I'd be very, very tempted to put some rubies with that and go a bit, go a bit really contemporary or even a little bit goth or Victorian.
Ooh.
Really take it down that route for a little bit.
A little bit of pizzazz.
Yeah.
I love that. Haven't seen Druzy for quite a while actually, have we? You're going to get 245 carats of your metallic grey coated druzy here. 19 by 14 to 29 by 19 millimetres. £9.95 for you. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 individual gemstones. Susan Cambridge says, can you please put the London Blue with these? London Blue has sold out now, just so you know. Wow. Look. Oh, I don't take them away now, but they've sold out, so I'm going to have to. Really, really sorry if you missed out on those. Those are incredible. Hold the lines if you've got those in your basket. Green Adventurine. Ooh, carved leaves. Whoopsie. If you got the rose quartz butterfly, I'm hoping there's just one left. That will do nicely. These would work beautifully. Are they all gone, Kim? Really?
I think you might be lucky. Sammy got one, didn't she?
Did she? Did she? I don't remember now. Sammy's been in so many times, I've lost track. That would, wow. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? The adventuring with the rose quartz. He's off. Brand new strands you've got here. They've been carved beautifully as well. I'm thinking in tiaras and hair pieces, you know, your tiara twists. Wouldn't they look gorgeous?
They look stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Perfect size as well. They are very, very delicate. Again, you've got that soft, subtle hue, that pastel hue there. Work great with your jadeite that we had earlier on as well.
Yeah.
Amethyst. I always think adventuring looks great with amethyst as well.
Yes.
Works really, really well. Your carved leaves here, 12 by 8 millimetres in size. It's 100 carats. 100 carats of your adventurine here. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Approximately 33 gemstones on this strand. You can make so many pairs of earrings. I mean, jewellery making, it doesn't have to be complicated. Did you just say should be? These are brand new as well. BJ GP 57. Boho jewellery. I like that. Yeah. Festival jewellery. Any jewellery you like at £4.95. Flaming heck. 0800 644 655. That is an ad. In fact, that's not even an added to your order price tag. Do you know there's meal deals in the supermarkets. You get a sandwich, a packet of crisps, and a bottle of water. I bought one of those the other day because I've spent every spare minute at my parents' house. They've just moved, decorating. Oh my gosh. So I was like kind of on the run, grabbed something, meal deal from the supermarket. £6 that was.
Yeah.
bottle of water, packet of crisps, and a sandwich. £6. I tell you, the sandwich was rubbish as well, Leah. It was rubbish. This is at £4.95. £4.95 for 100 carats. When we think these days of what you can actually get for under £5, you know, wherever you go, whether it be a restaurant, even if it's a fast food restaurant, you know, if you go to a restaurant, if you go to the supermarket, how many of us do this? So you go into the supermarket for cling film because you've run out, okay? One thing you go in for, and you come out and you spent 15 quid.
Yeah.
Every time. You know, when you walk, as soon as you go in, offers right there. You know those bags of chocolates that are £1, you know, the share bags that you don't actually share? Those ones, like £1, oh, I'm just going to get 3 of those because they're only £1. And then you might see some washing powder that's half price, you know, as us housewives do. Oh, half price, I'm going to save on the shop, I'll get that now. Like 15, 20 quid, you know, you went in for one thing every time. So actually, to be able to come in and get something for less than £5 is pretty spectacular, isn't it? Really, really is. Christine in Cambridgeshire, you've got yours. Audrey in County Antrim ×2. Lorraine in Aberdeenshire. Jenny, Weldon, Sarah collecting the Outer Hebrides. David in Essex. Sandra in Aberdeenshire. Evelyn, Linda, Weldon to you. Collect it in North Yorkshire. Beverly in Colorado. Sally in West Midlands. Janice in Cornwall, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Of 800 644 655. If you want to come in and you want to get 3 to 4 of these, you can. Again, go back to the supermarket. You know those offers, limited to 3 per customer? Not here. Not here. Get as many as you like. VJ GP57. Well done. If you've managed to get that one. Oh.
Love those.
Do you know what? I've seen the other one, but I've not seen this colour. Look at that for Egyptian.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Oh. Wow. Do you know, metallics all over the catwalk. Metallics are on trend this season. If you are a crafter, guess what? You don't have to do anything to this. Not anything at all. And just the pure lustre from this necklace is going to get people to come over to your craft stall, isn't it? Easily. Yeah. 60 grams of metal you've got in this design. Look at that lustre. Just phenomenal. So not only are your metallics on trend this season, your tassels are massively as well. What I love about this particular necklace is it's a great blank canvas, isn't it? So just as it is, looks beautiful, but actually you could add to this if you wanted to. Those carved leaves that we just had, you know, if you wanted to add those in as charms, you could. Any gemstones you like, you could add to these as well. Quite a few guest designers before have said what they would do with this particular necklace is just open up the loop here, take these tassels off from each end, so you've still got that graduation in the centre there, and then use some of these tassels in earrings as well, you know, taking some of them off. You could do that, no problem at all. Just reconnect your chain there and make that a smaller necklace if you wanted to.
Absolutely. You can stamp it.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
You know, if you wanted to put some different texture on it.
Yeah.
You could spell something, you could have letters on it, you can resin it.
Oh.
I'm afraid Fiona Potter's converted me.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So you could put some resin on it. You could do some wire work with it.
Yeah.
I'd probably, and I've done it with, you know, the fans of gemstones we have, and I take every other one out, and you end up with 2 necklaces with the same sort of graduation. They're a bit smaller, but you don't notice because you've got that perfect graduation still, and they look spot on. So if you wanted to spread it out a little bit, you could do it like that.
Brilliant idea. Now this, I've just turned it over as well, so it's up to you, whichever side you choose. So this side, you've got more of a texture on here, you've got that textured finish, where on the other side, you didn't have that texture, so it's a little bit more lustrous on the other side. But again, it's entirely up to you. You know, you can have it whichever way that you want to, and there's so many things that you can do with this as well. Gift idea, if you're not sure of someone's ring size, if they've got their ears pierced, just come in and get them this. £8.95 is not your price tag. Oh my gosh, she's gone bonkers. 0800 644 655. Heavy metal. We're talking 60 grams here. £4.95 for something that is bang on trend this season. Good to go. You don't have to do anything to this at all at £4.95 for you there. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Do make sure you're checking out for this one. NFPO34 is your code. Oh, I'd be multi-buying. I'd be like getting 3 or 4 of these. I'm thinking present ideas, you know? Brilliant, brilliant. Yvette in the West Midlands has just got 2. Rachel in New York, you've got yours. Rachel in New York, I'll deliver yours in person. Still haven't got there yet. I'm dying to go to New York. Mandy in Liverpool says, pair that with the turquoise and you look like an Egyptian queen.
Yeah.
Quite fancy looking like an Egyptian queen for the day, actually. That sounds like a good idea. Elizabeth in County Down, Catherine in Cheshire, you've got 2. Carol in Staffordshire, collect it in London. Vivian in the Highlands, collect it in Yorkshire. Maggie in Angus, collect it in County Antrim. Frederick in Cheshire, well done if you've got that in your basket. It's going to go very, very quickly. 2 strands of pearls. Oh. Are they together?
Oh.
Wow. Have a look at the size of these. They're huge, huge. Both strands that I have for you now, very, very low stock, low quantities. Check out your luster. Now, we opened the show with pearls today and we were talking about the rarity of this gemstone. Again, here at Jewellery Maker, you might not necessarily think that because we see them a lot, don't we? We pretty much see pearls every day here at Jewellery Maker. But actually, whoopsie, even rarer now. They are very, very rare indeed. You know, this is a gemstone, an organic gemstone that has taken years and years to culture. So for one, you know, you've got to rely on that mollusk producing that pearl in the first place, and then after all those years, is that pearl actually going to be of gemstone quality? You know, the percentage is very, very low. So they are incredibly, incredibly rare. Your pearls are 9x8 to 11x8 millimetres at £7.95. I think we should just move on. That's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, look how beautiful they are. And I say this all the time. I mean, don't get me wrong. A perfectly round pearl, beautiful. But there is something even more organic about that irregular shape in a pearl. Something even more organic about those pits in a pearl. £7.95. I think pretty much gone. I've got some more pearls for you now. Have a look at these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? 45. Only 45 chances to get these 7x6 millimetres in your beautiful cultured pearl drops. Again, you've got that irregular shape there, reminding us that this is the work of Mother Nature. Now, we've had so many people message in before and talk to us about valuations of their pearls, whether you're making earrings or simply restranding them, perhaps pearl knotting, adding a solid sterling silver clasp with these. We've had some incredible, incredible valuations. One valuation in particular that I remember was from one of our customers. Last year she messaged in and she told us that she bought a strand of pearls, white pearls, for £19.95. She got them home, she pearl knotted them, added a solid sterling silver clasp. She went and had them valued at £495. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I mean, you just cannot go wrong, can you? OLMG13 is your code for these. Ridiculous Town.
£5.95.
We've only got 45 and there's about 14 baskets right now and already nearly half the stock has gone. It's fastest fingers first. That code should be OMG, shouldn't it? Not OLM. Oh, just get rid of the L. OLMG. 13 is your code for those. What an absolute steal. Right. Let's bring you. Oh, I remember these. I don't have them just yet. Now, I have, and I brought these to you just literally a couple of days ago, alongside one of the kits. It was the first time you'd ever seen them. How there's any left, I'm really, really not sure. Now, when I looked at these, do you know what? I think that they are silver plated. But actually, they're not silver plated. They are solid sterling silver. 925 solid sterling silver. Now, the gram weight on these, the biggest gram weight I have ever seen.
I saw these.
Have a look at this.
Oh my gosh.
Now, Alison, this is not silver plated.
No.
This is all 925 sterling silver. How fabulous is this? Now, I got so excited the other day when I had these because I have never ever seen anything quite like this before. As far as grammage goes here at Jewellery Maker, we are top of the charts. 11.9 grams. 11.9 grams of 925 solid sterling silver. Now, when we talk about silver adding value to your designs, this kind of grammage, oh my gosh. Look at the work, the filigree work on this beautiful floral design that you've got in your filigree work there. Just phenomenal. The weight of this is incredible. Now, with that bezel there, whatever medium you work in, these are going to work fantastically. If you're doing macrame, kumihimo, make yourself a beautiful necklace to pop this onto. If you're doing your resin or your polymer clay, you know, popping yourself a little bezel pendant there into the bezel, gorgeous. Just simply gluing a cabochon into that bezel there. You could do that if you wanted to. £27.95. Now, can I just say that Kim is honouring the launch price there, and that price tag we should not have gone to. When we launched these, for some reason, well, our manager Scott was in the chair at the time, and he decided that he wasn't going to bring you the launch price that we should have done and went even lower. It is last chance saloon on these. Alison is putting her hand up.
John, darling, can I, please? Thank you.
Excellent husband. PK13 is your code for these. We've got multi-buyers already checking out 0800 644 655. Collect it in Merseyside's got 2. Collect it in County Dublin, you've got 2. Alison in brackets, staff in Flintshire. Checked out. Alison has got hers. Joanna in Commander She, you're there as well. Special gifts, Alison. You know,
Stunning.
I mean, it doesn't get any more high end than this, does it?
It doesn't. And because I'd only seen them on the screen, but in real life, oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Because I was thinking, oh yes, I'll put resin in and I'll do this and it'll look absolutely amazing. But now I've seen it in the depth, I'm thinking, I could use that to cabochon set, and actually, I wouldn't even glue it. I'd push it in to actually do a proper bezel set cabochon.
Wow.
You just have to find the one that fits, and there'll be one out there.
Yeah, exactly. But even if you couldn't, I was saying the other day, you know, you put a cabochon in there.
Yeah.
If it's too small, you know, use your seed beads. Say your mic-faceted spinel, you know, and just simply gluing those in as well. Phenomenal. Now, so John.
Yeah,
you may as well just stay where you are, because I'm guessing, you know, that she's probably going to be putting a hand up for most of these.
The little round one.
Look at this.
Stunning, aren't they?
12.10 grams on this one, so a bigger gram weight. Again, different design on your filigree work here. I mean, the work that's gone into these is just phenomenal. We are looking at the biggest gram weights we've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. So this one, you've got your circular design. So again, that's going to house your round cabochons perfectly, isn't it? But again, do you know, the other day I was saying that I think it was the oval one actually, that reminded me of an old traditional locket design. So I was thinking with your resin, popping a photograph in there, you know, and using your resin for something like that as well.
I'm thinking of your wire work, putting a wire work front on it.
Oh.
And having a locket.
Kind of like, you know, with your Rhodium plated 925 wire.
Could well be.
I think so. That is coming up in the next hour. 41 by 30 millimeters in size. ZOPK75 is your code for this one. £27.95. Do remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I do think this is a special purchase. You know, if you came in earlier on and you've got the rubies, you know, if you've got any pearls or anything like that, just popping those in there. And I know a lot of people have texted in and said, you know what, I find glue is a bit of a cheat. Don't. Please. There's my design right there. It's my birthstone. Yeah. Just gluing those rubies into the bezel there. So easy to do, and you know, that's going to look fantastic as well. Nicole in Florida, you're in Weldon, collect it in Merseyside. And collect it in Tyne and Wear. You can still do this 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Look at that luster. I think if you wanted to, you could turn that round. You could use that the other way round and have something behind that if you wanted to. You've got your 925 stamp on there as well. Hello luster. Ball of sunshine, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right, let's bring you the coffee shell drops. Look at this. Whoa, iridescence is fantastic in it. Can you see all those greens and those pinks coming through? Oh, do you know what? This is making me think of like cappuccinos and mochas and things with swirls of cream in. Yeah. Ooh. Really calorific coffee. That's what it's making me think of. Coffee and white shell, puffy pears. You have here. You wouldn't necessarily expect to see this much iridescence with this kind of colour, but my goodness me, these are showing off their iridescence beautifully. The iridescence that I'm referring to is that display of colour right there. Those gorgeous greens, you know, like the iridescence you see in abalone, that's what we're seeing here. You've got this gorgeous coffee and cream. Oh, wow. These are stunning. Pears lend themselves beautifully to earrings, don't they? And, you know, little drops in pendants. You could do that so many times over with what you have in this strand. 20 by 15 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones. IQ GP 79 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 at £7.95 for you.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Perfect for the coming summer.
Oh,
absolutely brilliant for the summer. But the iridescence.
Do you think we're going to have one, Alison?
We're supposed to be having a really, really hot one.
Please. Fingers crossed. You and I were talking about this actually in the dressing room, weren't you?
Yeah.
Everyone goes back to the summer of 76. Do you remember it?
It's roasting.
Boiling hot. On record, yeah. Yet again, this year, everyone's like, right, it's gonna beat summer of 76. I think everyone's been saying that for the last how many years? 40 years. Yeah. Do you think we'll beat it?
I think so.
I really hope so.
We're going to be on the boat when it's going to be at its hottest, and I don't do hot, so it's bound to be really hot.
Fingers
there
crossed.
You go.
Fingers crossed.
My fault.
£7.95.
Brilliant.
IQ GP 79 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I used to like you, Kim. Kim just said, wasn't Hannah born in 1966? Sorry, Kim.
I remember it.
Ruby. Whatever. She just said she loves me. 55 carats of ruby. Oh, what? 30 in basket. How How come you've not checked out yet? Why on earth would you do that? Do you know what? If they disappear from your baskets, do not be surprised. Telephone bidders can still come in and they could pick you to the post. While you have it in your basket, it's not yours. You must check out the most beautiful strand of ruby you have here. Natural ruby, I'd just like to add as well, 55 carats of ruby, natural ruby, at £19.95. 0800 644 655 CTRU 85 is your code for this one. You must check them out. Remember, 30-day money-back guarantee. Where else? It's not going to happen. Coming up after the break, it's Alison's strand. I'm going to call it Alison's strand. It's the best chrome upside I've ever seen. Just phenomenal. And of course, I've got the Rhodium plated 925 solid sterling silver wire. Please don't go anywhere because we have so much more coming up for you. I'll see you in a jiffy.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the 2 ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in 2 directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Eat lots of cake and enjoy the shows.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Wow, I love that. Alison's like, right, he better be watching. John, if you were thinking of sitting out in the garden tonight, going off and doing any jobs, forget it. If you're out there now, she's not going to be happy with you at all. Our Alison, literally since 4 o'clock this afternoon, Alison has been waiting for this strand. And let me tell you, John, if your name does not come up on that screen tonight, I wouldn't be home when she gets home. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Already, whoa, 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 whoa. How many do we have, Kim? I hope there's a... Okay, 109. Less than 100 now. There's already 40, over 40 checked out. Alison's staff in Flintshire, thank goodness. The wrath of Alison, can you imagine? Can you imagine? I just want to thank you personally, John, because I don't think I could bear the mood that Alison would be in if your name wasn't on the screen tonight. Thanks, John. 40 carats of chrome dioxide. Now, to say that this is the best strand of chrome dioxide I've ever seen is an understatement. Mandy in Liverpool says, woohoo. Sorry. Oh my gosh, that was like the most downer woohoo. Sorry, we'll edit that bit out. Mandy in Liverpool says woohoo! What a price. Got to thank you, JM. That's the worst woohoo I think I've ever done. Almost half of the stock has gone already. I am not surprised. Chrome dioxide, completely natural gemstone. The saturation of colour is phenomenal. 100% natural. For the hue, the tone and the saturation, Mother Nature has absolutely nailed it on this one. The hue being the actual colour of the gemstone, the tone being the lightness or darkness of that colour, and the saturation being the vividness of colour. We can tick all three boxes. This is the nicest strand of chrome dioxide I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. And I would say that whatever price tag we were going down to for this strand. The highest price on our website right now is £99.95. The lowest price of faceted rondelles is £39.95. Now, if I had to hazard a guess for 40 carats of faceted rondelles of this size with this much colour, this is no lower than £79.95 in my opinion. However, judging by the multi-buyers, and Mandy in Liverpool, I can see you buying too. Well done. John has got his too for our Alison. Brilliant. John's texting.
Oh, has he?
I should be in the hot tub, but I am watching you.
Love you.
You see the things you do, John. I tell you, we need to clone him, Alison, is what we need to do.
No, he's a one-off. He's definitely a one-off and he's all mine.
Bless him. Oh, I love him. I'm going to cry in a minute. Right, you can go in the hot tub now, John.
No, no, he's going to buy the wire.
£21.95. Hang on, wow. Kim, that's not what you told me earlier on, is it? Kim's like, do you know what? I actually can't remember. So, not only the best strand of chrome dioxide I have ever seen, but the best price tag for 40 carats of faceted rondelles. Oh my days. Complete. Now, have you seen the mining conditions for this gemstone? Coming all the way from Siberia in Russia, where temperatures can reach as low as minus 45 degrees. Minus 45 degrees. Let me tell you, in this studio, if it's, I don't know, Leah, 17, 18 degrees, I complain. 17, 18 degrees. That mine, minus 45 degrees. Oh my gosh. This wouldn't surprise me if this was a whole parcel, an entire day's parcel of chrome dioxide right here. To get all of these perfectly colour matched, phenomenal. Collector's gemstone is what you have here as well. 40 carats, 3x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size, and that is a 19 centimeter strand with the rubies that we had earlier on with pearls. Put it with your pearls, use them as spacers with pearls. What are you going to do with your strand, Alison?
I'm going to make a very green necklace because I've been saving chrome dioxide, but I'm going to put some peridot with it just to get a bit of graduation in colour. Yeah. And I'm going to have a statement bib necklace.
I need to see that when it's finished. Can I just say, we've got over 50 in baskets at this moment in time. You know that this is going to be a sellout at £21.95. That is absolutely ridiculous. SOCD19 is your code for this one. Collect it in Yorkshire, Linda, Violet, June. Collect it in Greater London, Bertha, Aisha in Greater London, Lorna, Kimberly, Anne. Collector Esther, Kelly. Collector Sonia. Got to check out. Linda in Devon says, fab, fab, fab. Got to, and cannot wait for them to drool over. Great birthday week. Thanks you all, love Linda. Linda, I'm so glad that you've enjoyed the week here at Jewellery Maker. I've got to say, it has been just a little bit crazy, hasn't it? I mean, some of the things we've brought to you, some of the price tags that we've brought to you. And this is the thing here at Jewellery Maker. You know, we pride ourselves on incredible, incredible pieces, incredible quality, incredible value for money. Where else? Where else can do something like this? SOCD19 is your code. Last few chances, they're about to sell out any second now. Well done if you got those. Well done, Alison. Well done. Right, it is competition time again. Throughout this hour, you will see sporadically little presents appear on your screen. I try and help you every opportunity that I can. Only trouble is, I'm so busy, I normally miss them. But I'll try and help you where I can. Just look out for the presents. Keep a note of how many you see. Towards the end of the hour, I will ask you to text in how many you have seen. You'll need to text in to 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio, and you will need to include your customer number. Now, our Alison has been very generous, I've got to say. I asked Alison on the break earlier on which piece she was going to give away, and she said, no. Pieces. Alison has an entire suite that she's going to give away this hour for you. 3 pieces, and you know what? In those pieces, you have ruby. You've got ruby and pearls. The ring, the earrings, and the necklace, you are going to get the entire suite. And there's also solid 925 sterling silver wire that is rhodium plated. What a giveaway. What an absolute giveaway. Make sure you keep your eyes peeled. Can I have a pen and paper? I wouldn't mind that sweet, you know. Right. Loads of you have been texting in already about this wire. It's brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, this wire. This is fantastic. Now, it's great to have solid sterling silver wire. It's brilliant. You know, I look out for it whenever I'm not here. In fact, I tuned in, not last week, week before. I was watching Crazy Carol in the morning, waiting for some solid sterling silver wire. Only producer Robert told me it was coming on when it wasn't actually coming on that day. But yeah, I tuned in to watch for the 925 wire. Any chance we get to own the 925 wire, loads of you coming in for this. Because it is incredibly high end and we don't have the 925 wire very often at all. launch here at Jewellery Maker this evening. Not just 925, but rhodium plated as well. Now, this is next level. You know, rhodium is from the platinum family. It's one of the most expensive precious metals that you can buy. Now, because of its brittleness, rhodium isn't wholly used to make jewellery, but it is great for plating with. It adds to that high-endness. It has incredible lustre, real sparkle to your rhodium. You know, rhodium is used to plate gold, it's used to plate silver, it's adding value even furthermore because it's rhodium plated for you then. It's going to add that durability there as well for you because it is very durable precious metal that you've got. So this for me is like the ultimate. You've got 4 different gauges of wire, 4 individual gauges of wire. You've got your 0.6, your 0.8, your 1mm and your 0.4. So that's 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and your 1mm gauge. Now you've got 1 metre of your 0.6, 1 metre of your 0.8 and 1 metre of your 1mm. And you've got 5 metres of your 0.4. So it's exactly the same as what we were getting earlier on with the black rhodium plated. Now, I did have a ring on earlier on. Oh, I've still got it here. Sorry, tried to pretend that I couldn't find it there for a minute. What ring? Alison mixed up the 2 wires. So the rhodium with the black rhodium plated there as well. How fabulous do those 2 wires look together? They look fantastic, don't they? I mean, that is high. And again, you know, this is rhodium plated. You've got 22 grams of 22 grams of 925 sterling silver that is all rhodium plated for you there. So the wearability of this is just fantastic. It looks high-end, it feels high-end. Put it with the chrome dioxide that you've just got. Yes. Put it with the rubies that we brought to you earlier on. You know, save it for those special, special pieces. Should be £42.80. We are going out with a bang on our birthday week here at Jewellery Maker. It's been incredible. MKGC05 is your code for this. 0800 644 655 at £29.95 for you. That works out to approximately £3.70 per metre for you there. It is time to top up your stash of 925. I can't remember the last time I had 925 wire. Never seen the rhodium plated 925 wire before. Pure luxury is what you are getting here. MKGC05 0800 644 655 gemstone bundle coming in for you very, very soon indeed. I've got so many of you multi-buying. Alison, staff in Flintshire, she's using her powers again.
2.
He's got 2, Bro. Alison. Calm down. He's got you 2. I tell you, he's good, isn't he? Still not in the hot tub yet.
You can go in
until 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, John, you can get in the hot tub. MKGC05, Leslie in Somerset, Maggie in Angus, Emma in Bedfordshire, Rachel in New York, Yvette in the West Midlands, Julie in Oxfordshire. Whoopsie. Lynette, you've got yours. Paula in Cambridgeshire, Anna in Greater Manchester, Irina in Greater London, you're there as well. Michelle in North Yorkshire, you've got 2. And this is a great thing here at Jewellery Maker. You can multi-buy. If you want to come in and you want to get 2 or 3 of these, fill your boots because you can. MKGC05, well done. I have to get that, Kim. If you could write that code down too, that would be great. Maybe with a chance. Gemstone bundle for you. Where do I start? Where do I actually start with this? Unbelievable. Okay, I'm going to start with these. Have a look. do you know, it doesn't matter whatever gemstone I bring you, the calla lilies are so popular. Again, I think it's those, isn't it? Because, you know, we've done a lot of the work for you here. You really don't have to do much to these if you don't want to at all. Simply popping them on a head pin, job done. Beautiful. You have 150 carats of your green adventurine leaves here. 28 by 14 millimeters in size. And you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 approximately. 14 gemstones there. So that could be 7 pairs of earrings. That could just be 14 pendants if you wanted to use them however you wish to do so. They are stunning. And again, green. I love, love, love green. Put it with your citrine, put it with your reds, put it with your blues, put it with your blacks, put it with your pearls. Put them with absolutely anything and it's going to work. You also have a ruby strand. Oh, another ruby strand for you. You have 30 carats of faceted rondelles here, 2 by 1 to 5 by 3 millimeters in size, and that is a 15 centimeter strand. So again, I'm a lover of rubies. It's my birthstone. I would be more than happy to pay the should-be price tag of this kit for just this strand alone. 15 carats of ruby, yes please. Oh sorry, 30 carats of ruby. You then have a huge strand. Look at these. Wow. Massive, massive amount of emerald there. 45 carats. How often do we see emerald rounds?
I know. How lucky was I?
Do you know what? I don't know if I've ever seen emerald rounds. If I have, you know, it's so little that I can't actually ever remember seeing them. Emerald rounds that are 4 millimeters in size. How versatile are they for your macrame, for your kumihimo? They are perfect. Beautiful. Genuine emerald, 45 carats. So that is 75, 225 carats. 225 carats of your gemstones you have there. You also have these pearls. Wow.
Gorgeous.
Tiaras, hair combs, bridal designs, your freshwater pearl nuggets, 4 by 5 millimeters in size. They are lushness, aren't they? So, so beautiful. For me, I'm always saying I love big pearls, but you know, there is something even more delicate and feminine about a small pearl, isn't there?
Yes.
A more delicate pearl.
And they're so versatile and you can use them all over the place.
Wow.
Absolutely love the little ones.
Fabulous. So you are getting all 4 strands here. All 4 strands. Now, again, you know, I said I was happy to pay the should-be price tag just for the ruby strand alone. In fact, any one of these strands, easily. Easily. So your should-be price tag, £32.80 for 4 strands. Kim's saying this is one of the most bonkers prices she's ever seen.
Oh no.
2 of your big 5, adventurine and pearls.
Oh my goodness.
That's less than £5 per strand, Kim.
Oops.
Wow, the final kit of the birthday. Kim says, oh, let's just go crazy. Let's just go crazy. AJGC53 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Oh my gosh, there are absolutely tons and tons of you coming through. There's 17 baskets. How many did we start with? 94. Half of the stock has already gone and there are so many of you with these in baskets. It is fastest fingers first. You've got to be quick for this. That's like less than £5 for a strand of emerald, less than £5 for a strand of rubies, less than £5 for a strand of pearls, less than £5 for a strand of venturine. Oh my gollies, I tell you. I'm gonna need a holiday after this birthday week. It's my reason to book one. Oh, you never know. You never know. Kim just said, do you think they'll give us a holiday after this? All that hard work. You never know. Right. Have a look. at Alison's pieces. Now, I'm just going to put these pieces over there because these are the pieces that you could be winning if you keep your eyes on the screen and look for presents. So that's the suite there, using rubies and the pearls. They are stunning. Alison, look at those.
I love them.
Just divine. I mean, how high-end do they look? You know, just simply using a couple of the rubies.
Yeah.
That's all you need, isn't it? And that wire, I mean, you can see that that's rhodium plated, can't you?
Absolutely. And the earring findings are made out of the rhodium plated as well.
Oh, and to think we're giving that suite away tonight. Wowzers. And you're going to get the ring as well in there. Beautiful. And look how gem heavy that necklace is.
Yes.
I tell you, one of you is going to be very, very lucky to get that entire suite. I mean, the value in that suite is just phenomenal. It really is. Again, Alison, I know that you might not necessarily sell that, but I mean, if you kind of did have to put a price tag on it for the suite.
Well, I will stick my hand up. I did have to cheat a little bit.
Yeah.
So I would change the chain at the back because the little bit of chain isn't sterling, but the rest of it is. If I change that for a bit of sterling, I'm into 3 figures, certainly for the suite. Probably something like, I don't know, 140, 130,
I was just going to say, I don't think you could let that go for anything less than 150 for those 3 pieces with the rubies. The rubies and the pearls and the rhodium plated sterling silver wire in there as well. That is just phenomenal. Not just those, but have a look at the calla lily designs as well with the pearls there. Oh, Alison.
And they graduated so well because the emeralds, I graduated the emeralds, colour graduated that. And I graduated the calla lilies. I know. Yeah. Calla lily May in a mark.
Wow. I love that. And those tassels, beautiful, just stunning. So really, I mean, they have gone a long, long way. You've added a little bit of chain in there as well, which you can do with your own stash at home if you want to. But let's face it, you know, with this wire, you're going to want to make it go as far as you possibly can as well, aren't you?
Well, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to use the wire for bits that I could use. We've had such amazing offers on sterling silver chains that I wouldn't even try and make one. I know sometimes I'll do a bit of what's the naming, rosary linking, but you know, I wanted to use the wire for what it's good at.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And I have to say, if you're a beginner and you've just joined us and you're thinking, oh, I don't know about getting into it. Yeah. That price for that wire is fantastic and it is so, so nice to use. You will find it so lovely to use. It's actually easier to use than your copper.
Wow.
And at that price, even if you say, right, I'm going to practice with the copper, undo it all so I know exactly how much wire I'm going to use, then I'm going to do it in my sterling. Don't be afraid of it.
Yeah.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price for beginners to start with silver. I would never have dreamed when I started making jewellery that I could pay that and get silver.
Isn't it? It's just brilliant.
I dreamed of it.
Just brilliant. It really is. I think the gemstone collection is pretty much sold out now. Still loads in baskets. But you know what? I've got a cheeky star buy to squeeze in for you. Quite possibly the biggest shells I think I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Do you know, I've just looked at these straight away. Audrey Hepburn.
Oh yeah.
That's who's popped into my head. Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe, Elizabeth Taylor. I mean, we are talking Hollywood icons. These are so glamorous. Look at the size of these. They are huge. I think for me, I mean, that's just a statement piece of jewellery right there, isn't it? You would have to restrand them and just wear them as they are. Oh, whoa. Mother of the Bride, maybe, I'm thinking, with this colour as well. Your hazy violet shells you've got here, 14mm, perfect rounds. that lustre, that beautiful brilliance, you know, that haziness, it was, you know, reminding us of the orient that you would get from a pearl as well. Oh, they're magnificent. I've just never seen anything so huge.
No, I don't think I've ever seen shell pearls that size, actually.
What would you just pearl knot these, would you, Alison? What would you do with them?
I wouldn't, because if I can sneak through there, I would put that with it.
Why would you not? Look at that, the black rhodium plated 925 wire. Oh.
Or if you wanted to be a bit more classy, put the white silver with it.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? Either or.
Totally different looks from it.
Definitely.
But they're beautiful. 2 or 3 of those on a drop. Sammy does it. She does it beautifully. 2 or 3 on a drop. A little bit of wire wrapping around it. Stick it on a silver chain. Wow.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? They are stunning. Really, really beautiful. I think for bridal designs in your bridal boutiques, bridal craft fairs.
Yeah.
She said should be.
That should be. Oh, she's been a bit naughty tonight, isn't she? Ooh.
How many do we have?
You got the car ready for a quick getaway, Kim?
Can you write the code down for me? I've got a long list in there. Long list in there tonight. Kim, you're back in first thing in the morning. But you know what I would recommend? That you just lock yourself in the gallery and stay there, perhaps. Yeah, I would. I would, Kim. KUPO 39. Do you know, how about pearl knot? You know those fabulous coloured threads that we've had lately? You know, pearl knot with some purple thread. How gorgeous would that look?
Oh, yeah, that'd look amazing.
A little contemporary twist in there. Yeah. The purple would look gorgeous with these.
Like the 2 balloons, you've got that sort of almost pinky blush, lilac-y with the deeper purple. That'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
It would look phenomenal. Ooh. That is, I tell you, again, I want to go back to my meal deal the other day. I enjoyed that for 3 minutes, however long it lasted. Sandwich wasn't great. Bread was a bit dry. £6. £6 that was. You know, we're at £4.95 for genuine shell you've got there. What an absolute steal. Of course, pretty much everyone checking out 2 or 3 there.
Not surprised.
They're bright. They're for me, mother of the bride. I mean, that they are. Kim, you have wrote all these codes down for me, haven't you? You kept them safe, because I want them as soon as we finish tonight. I missed out on the rose quartz butterfly, so...
She's not bitter.
Yeah, not at all. Right then, what are you going to show us, Alison?
Right, well I did promise earlier that I'd show you how to do the ring.
Yeah.
So I've got that ready, and also the pendant for the giveaway.
Excellent.
So the weave, excuse me, is the same weave as I did before. This is why I thought I'd do the showing you how to make them.
Yeah.
Because I hadn't realised I'd done the same weave.
Okay.
But I'll show it quickly again.
Yeah.
So we're going to wrap it. I've called it a 6 and 2 weave.
Okay.
We've got 2 strands. Now you want about, for the ring, you need about 4 inches for a size 7.
Right. End to end.
Thank you. I always forget that bit. So you want that bit. So to wrap it, and I'm just showing you on a piece of plate. 6 times round.
Yeah.
Round one of the, and this is with the 1 mil.
Okay.
But you can do it with the 0.8 as well.
Yeah.
So 6 times round one of them. Bring the 2 together. Now, gently round the 2. You don't want to pull it too tight because you want to maintain that gap. And then 6 times round. And as I do it round, I'm pushing it down, and that's what gives you this nice, neat finish.
Okay.
If you go quick and do it so that you've got it quite like that, when you pull it down, if I can show you there, you get this looping.
It's not tight and neat,
no,
is it?
and that would be really uncomfortable on a ring.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you're doing it, take your time and actually pull each one down.
Yeah.
It's worth the time. It doesn't take millions of hours.
Yeah.
So 6 round the bottom, and then 2 not so tight around both of them, and then carry on until you've got approximately 2 inches of your on your ring.
Yeah.
Right. The one thing I did want to say with the beginners, those who are just joining us, your silver wire comes with these pull clips on it. Okay. With the 0.4, the other wires aren't so bad, but with your 0.4, clip your clips off, but don't let it go.
Right.
Okay, because it'll spring out and you don't want to risk tangling it.
Okay.
If you tangle your copper plate, you'll scrub up a bit and throw it away and trim it off.
Right.
You're not going to do this with this wire. So just take the end of your wire and just wrap it a couple of times round.
Excellent.
To hold that in place, and then that will stop it getting, and that's how you store it as well.
Excellent.
So just when you're doing it, when you take the clips off, always just wrap it round like that. And then, as I've done with this one, you undo it, take out, even if you're leaving it, attached. Release a section, and then fasten it back up again, and then you work with this, and then you release a bit more, and it protects it. Okay, so that was just a tip to do with that. Right, mandrel. So what we're going to do is we're going to do on our L to M, which is the invisible one on here, because I always use it. But we're going to do it smaller and ease it up. So we're going to wrap around and we're going to overlap. Okay, and then we're going to, as soon as you let it go, it'll open, and usually that'll be there or thereabouts to where you want to go. Okay, so this is a lovely simple ring. If you wanted, you could wire wrap that to get a little bit more of a crossover, which is why I leave that there. So it's just so you can add an extra bit of wire wrapping. I've left mine so that it's adjustable. And also you get this sort of splay. We're then going to take these two ends. Now, to get that nice organic swirly feeling, if you take it off here, whoops, don't worry if this pulls out of shape, because you can always pop it back on the mandrel later and redo it. So what we're going to do, we're going to pop, using our round nose pliers, you want to get so you can't feel the wire. Turn it round. You usually need a couple of turns. Now, when it gets to there, don't worry, it's a bit of a P. So don't worry about getting a perfect round. And then hold right at the bottom and just curl around. If you hold it too high up, it'll bend. If you can do it in a smooth motion, so holding that, pop it round, make your loop. And again, I've twisted it the other way to give myself, and just curl it around. And that one's going to be a smaller size than the front one. Whoops, sorry. So you do that on both sides. Okay, so pop it in, because this one's going further, we get a better curl. Make the loop, and then we curl it around. Okay, and then we do the same with the other one. And that's the basis for these rings. You can do this without the wire wrapping if you're using the 1mm, and you just need to attach it together. So that gives you the very basis of the ring. Now, because I haven't attached it, it's adjustable. So you can put it on your finger, you can slide it up. Now, if you can see there, I'm trying to get an angle. Can I do it straight forward? Can we pick up how that's flat? Can you see how that's flat? So we want that to bend round our finger. So using the mandrel, I'm going to shape that so that it sits on your finger. Okay? So then you get a rounded part rather than it straight and sticking out. Next, I've got 4 little rubies. And using... 0.4 goes through them beautifully. And can I say that I was getting 0.6 through the pearls?
Really? That's brilliant, isn't it? That's really, really handy to know. Just before you move on to that, Alison, is it okay if I squeeze this in? Now, Kim, emerald and sapphire. Have I got a double strand of emerald and your sapphire nuggets?
Gorgeous.
I've got quite a few strands here, I've got to be honest. Right, have a look at these. Emerald and sapphire. Now, we've had ruby tonight, haven't we, already? Why not add to that? You know, we're looking at 2 of the most precious gemstones on the planet. 215 carats of genuine emerald. 2x1 to 9x2mm in size, and 60 carats of genuine blue sapphire nuggets there. 5x3 to 7x3 millimeters in size. 275 carats in total. Chips and nuggets are great for your Tree of Life designs, especially your emerald nuggets, aren't they?
Wow.
Perfect. And do you know what? You've got so many there as well.
Yeah.
They'd be fabulous. With the wire that we've used tonight, the one that we had in the kits for your Tree of Life designs, on top of the agate slices, like we said earlier on, doing the Tree of Life designs. We've had it all tonight, haven't we?
Pop a few of the rubies in and you've got some red apples or cherries in it.
Love it. Absolutely love it. We're going to bring you a crazy price because we are Jewellery Maker and we are crazy. That just should be price tag. £13.90. Incredible. Not there yet. CXGC 72 sapphire and emerald you've got there, and a huge carat weight. How about that for a treat this evening? 0800 644 655. Weber's, check out as quickly as you possibly can. We are coming to the last few minutes of the birthday show, and what a week it has been so far. My word, it's just been spectacular. CXGC 72 is your code for this one at $7.91. There's absolutely tons of you there. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. Well done if you've managed to get those. I've got zircon.
Ooh.
Can I just say, it's been an absolute age since I've seen zircon. Oh no, they're not tiny, Kim. They are huge. They are absolutely huge, these nuggets. Genuine zircon you have here. If you want a gemstone that has all of the history that ever has been locked inside of it, you're looking at your gemstone. Zircon, 4.5 billion years of history. This gemstone saw the dinosaurs. This gemstone saw the pyramids being built. All of the history that ever has been. This is a gemstone that had the earth redated. It's a gemstone that is mentioned in the Bible. I mean, come on. How spectacular. If this gemstone could tell a story, oh my gosh, you'd be there forever, wouldn't you? 2 strands of your zircon you've got here. 65 carats in each strand. So that's 130 carats in total. 3x1 to 7x3 millimeters in size. Each of those 18 centimeters in length. 1590 should be CEGC 83. So if you are coming in for the very first time tonight, that should be price tag. If you came in today and shopped with us on our website, that's the price tag that you would be paying. So by tuning in every day, essentially what you get at the top of your screen is a discount code so that you can actually get both of these strands for less than £5 each now. £9.95 for you. 0800 644 655. Even Kim's patting herself on the back of that price tag there. She's like, that's amazing, that price tag. Amazing. Try, Kim. Stretch. Stretch. There you go. Look, she's patting herself on the back there. Well done, Kimmy. Lots and lots of you there, and multi-buyers as well. So if you've got 2 of these, just think you've actually got 4. That's incredible value for many, isn't it? CEGC 83. Weber's, please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Well done. Right then now, Alison, I shall let you carry on, love.
Okay. So we're just going to do how to attach one of these little stones. Okay. So if you pop some wire, and I've got about a 5-inch piece of the 0.4, and I'm just going to wrap it round 3 times. And I'm doing it through the loop. The reason why I do it through the loop first is because it's easier to wrap it around there at the end. So I'm just going to pop it 3 times round, pull it tight, squidge it up so it's nice and neat, and then we're going to pop the gemstone on. And I've just got a little nick at the end. Get rid of that. So I'm going to pop one of the rubies on. And you want the ruby to sit nicely in there. So because they're rondelles, I tend to sit them up. So I'm just going to fix that so that it sits nicely in there. And then we're just going to wrap it round the outside. And that's why I do the inside first, because you've got more space then to just wrap 3 or 4 times around the outside. And then that's fastened. And then trim off so that it's nice and flush. Pull that nice and tight, and then trim off, and then you've got nothing. I've missed. Do be careful when you're using your flush cutters to do this.
Yeah.
Because I have been known to cut two because they're so sharp at the point. That's why I was a bit tentative there, because I don't want to cut more. Okay, so just trim that off. You can't feel it underneath. If you do the same for all of them, if you want, you can just catch those two together, but they're not going anywhere.
Okay.
So it's up to you. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Yeah.
So you do that for all your 4 holes, and then that's your little ring finished. You don't even have to do them all if you don't want to.
Love, love, love that design.
They're beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And again, I know, Alison, this is quite difficult for you, but just that on its own.
I would be looking for about 30 with the rubies in it.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with the rubies in there. Yeah, I mean that is solid 925 sterling silver wire. That is rhodium plated. Now, unbelievably, there are still. Look at that. There are still some of you with the rhodium wire in your baskets. This is brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker. Brand new. We've never ever seen this before. So earlier on tonight we had the black rhodium plated sterling silver wire. So you've got your 925 wire that is incredibly durable and that's going to add value to your pieces anyway. You've then had it plated with one of the most expensive precious metals. So rhodium is from the platinum family, but also, you know, rhodium is great in helping with your anti-tarnishing, if you like. It is great, very tarnish resistant as well. So rhodium is great for that as well. So, you know, it's durable, it's wearable, it's going to be adding even more value than just your 925 sterling silver to your pieces as well. It is win-win. So with your black rhodium plated sterling silver wire, you've got your 0.4, your 0.6, your 0.8 and your 1 millimetre gauge. 5 metres of the 0.4, 1 metre of the 0.6, 1 metre of the 0.8 and 1 metre of the 1 millimetre gauge. Again, there's absolutely tons of you coming through that perhaps weren't watching earlier on this evening. You've got to get this one as well. We were saying for gents pieces of jewellery, for your steampunk pieces of jewellery as well in particular, this would be great, wouldn't it?
Just to make it contemporary, I mean, with the opals earlier, it looked divine. With those shell pearls, it would look amazing. With the jadeite, it would look incredible.
Imagine.
You know, the black seems to give it a lushness.
Yeah, definitely.
The silver or white gives it a freshness.
Yeah.
And a more recognisable feel to your jewellery. Whereas that gives you a more contemporary feel.
Absolutely, it really, really does. And to have that colour with that durability of your 925 there as well is a fantastic opportunity. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Now, do start texting in now. Have you been looking out? I've not seen one.
No, I haven't seen one.
I said I'd try and help you. I've not seen one present on screen. So how many have you seen? Text us in your answer to 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Please make sure you include your customer number as well. You're not just winning one piece, but an entire suite featuring ruby, pearls, and rhodium plated 925 sterling silver wire that I think we all agree. If that was in a boutique with a price tag on it, it's going to be over 3 figures, isn't it? It's going to be well into 3 figures, that price tag. Phenomenal. Right then, Alison, I shall let you carry on.
Right, so for the pendant, I've done, this is a 9-inch length. You could make it slightly smaller, slightly larger. Then I've used that same weave and I've done about half of it. Okay. Just to get the contrast. So I'm then going to use some baling pliers. I just want to put a bail at the top, which is literally, I'm going to bend it at the join. So I then want to be able to have the contrast between the woven and the plain wire. So we're just going to have a bit of, and you can do it any way. You just want to have a bit of fun to create some space. You can do a loop. You can leave it you know, just partly, you can wrap it round, just have a play with it, take it back up, go that way, and then what I want to do is end with the swirls that ties the piece in together.
Okay.
So I'm going to fetch that down, it's going to look totally different to the last one, and I'm going to come here and have a swirl. So I want to fetch that round, and then I want to be able to have my swirls here. So as we did before, we're going to use our round nose pliers to the end, pop a little loop in, and give it a bit of a swirl.
Yeah.
Okay, and the same with the second one, pop a little loop in. And these designs are great because they're just organic. And then we can do the swirls up here. And you can do them, you know, to your own aesthetic.
Yeah, yeah.
To see, just see how it goes. It's absolutely fabulous to play. But what you get with the silver is, if you wanted to, and then just pop your rubies in there as we did before. But what you get with this is it's so malleable, you can undo that.
Right.
You know, so if you decide you don't like it quite like that, you can take this and twist it in another direction and maybe swirl those round the bottom.
Wow.
And you can do that, just use your fingers, warm it up a bit, swirl it round, and we'll do, if we go that way, we can do some bigger swirls around the bottom. And it's so forgiving. It's far, silver, when you start working with silver, it's far more forgiving than plate is. It's far less brittle to work with.
Wow.
So, you know, just by doing that, and I've rushed it, you take more time to smooth that out. I'm not quite sure whether I've got a bow or something very strange at the bottom going on there now. But you get the idea. You can be so organic with it and play with it. You can pull these out. You can put a stone in there, a dropper.
Yeah.
And you can really have a play with them.
Make a nice brooch.
It would make a nice brooch.
Gorgeous, very vintage, love.
So just have a play with that. And you know, loop it, do whatever. But remember, it's not cast in stone. I mean, you can't do it 20 times.
Yeah, of course, but you can adjust it.
You can adjust it and play with it.
That is beautiful. I love that. We've been spoiled tonight, haven't we? I think, for luxury, for, you know, 951 that's rhodium plated. Right, the pearls that I bought you earlier on.
Oh, I love those pearls.
How there are any of these left, I have no idea. If you've just caught the end of the show, you'll be so glad you did, because unbelievably there are still chances available. They were supposed to be a lot higher than where we went. Freshwater culture pearls, the real deal. Original price tag is at the bottom of your screen at $14.95. They'd have been an absolute steal. You know, genuine pearls, the real deal. Somebody's just come in and bought 6. Yeah.
I would be.
That's exactly what I would be doing as well. And this is a great thing again about us here at Jewellery Maker, is you can. If you want to come in and you want to get 6, you want to get 10, you want to get 15, 20, 100. Really? Kim says somebody bought 30 of something the other day.
Wow.
Fill your boots or fill your trolleys or your baskets. YBPO02 is your code for this one. Michelle in North Yorkshire's got 2, Annie in West Midlands has got 6, Roberta in Derbyshire's got 2. There are now again another 20 or so in baskets, with still loads and loads of you coming through on the telephone lines and on the web. Coming through on the telephone lines this evening, it's a free telephone number. If there's a tiny wait, do you know what? Hold on. Because you could be getting yours £6.95. Less than half of the price that we should have been at for genuine pearls. Any one of you, I'm sure any one of you sat at home right now thinking, yeah, I'll make a nice pair of earrings. Nice pair of earrings with those, using some of that rhodium plated 925 wire. £10, money back. Customer says, hi all, would just like to say I've really enjoyed the birthday week. Fabulous entertainment with your brilliant team and loads of bargains thrown in. Thank you. I'm glad you've had a great time. That's what we're here for, to make sure that you have a great time all of the time. So just because the birthday week is over, don't think we're finished because tomorrow we'll be back with loads more deals. And it's Sunday, so we tend to have lots of special things on a Sunday, don't we? Clearance deals, yes. I hear rumours. YBPO02, well done. Have you got anything else you can show us, Alison, quickly?
I can do. How
yeah?
much?
You don't, I mean,
Quickly.
if you're done, that's fine. But
one thing I did want to show you and talk to you about, and I've put it down here somewhere, I had a little packet left over.
Oh, you did, didn't you? Because you showed me earlier on.
Right. So what I wanted to say, it's not a technique. This is the silver trimmings I've had left over.
Yeah.
Do not throw them away. This is sterling silver.
Yeah.
Okay. So even though I've tried to be careful, to be fair, some of these big bits I might make into jump rings.
Yeah.
That I'd need.
Yeah.
Okay. But you can melt it down. You could. I mean, I want to melt it down and then put it onto some copper. And I've seen it. I saw it in a magazine years ago, and I'm just dying to try that technique. So, but don't throw them away because it is sterling silver.
Yeah.
And even if you build it up and take it.
Exactly. You do like you say jump rings, even if you've got a tiny, just using it as a jump ring is something fantastic. Thank you for that little tip there, Alison.
Yeah.
Do you know, I've got some jadeite left as well. Biggest size I've ever seen. 12mm rounds these were. At £49.95 for you as well. Now, do we have a winner, Kim? We do.
Oh.
2! The answer was 2.
Oh.
2 cakes. No, 2 presents. 2 presents. And the winner, you are getting an entire suite of Alison's jewellery. Sarah Betton. Well done. Massive, massive. I can see her doing cartwheels around the lounge now. That's an entire suite of jewellery that you've got there. Phenomenal. Massive well done to you. That will be on its way to you very, very soon. ESGP 91. You need to be remembering that code. You need to write it down. You need to dial the number at the bottom of your screen, and you need to get these in your life. They are so huge. The biggest jadeite rounds we have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. The price tag for these is ridiculously low. 480 carats you have there in total. If you go onto any search engine and type in jadeite, you're going to struggle to find jewellery featuring this kind of carat weight of jadeite. You might find ornamental pieces. Jadeite used for lots of carvings. You know, read into the myth and folklore and legend behind this gemstone. The healing properties of jadeite as well. Said to have so many. Do your research, get this one home. It will be a big hit on your craft stall. It really will. And with this delicate soft hue that you have with your jadeite, it is a winner every time. Whenever we have it here at Jewellery Maker, it is on and gone. How we still have these left, I don't know. Especially when we're talking about 12mm rounds here, the biggest we've ever seen. Stunning. At £49.95. Works out to approximately £1.50 per gemstone. Wow. Customer says, I have this jade strand and they are stunning and huge. Yeah. That's an understatement, isn't it? Huge.
Could you imagine the little rubies as spacers? They look amazing in it.
That's just like so elaborate, isn't it? You know, the fact that we can do stuff like that here at Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely.
You know,
absolutely. Well, let's just throw some ruby spacers in.
Yeah, exactly. Let's use ruby as spacers.
Ooh.
Who does that? Incredible, isn't it?
Still can't believe that's under £100.
It is.
Really
yeah,
really
I know. You'd
it.
expect something like this with this carat weight and this size to kind of be 99 at a push here at Jewellery Maker, wouldn't you?
The quality of it is it's just amazing. The colour is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
Well done. If you've already managed to get that, well done. There are still lots and lots of those in baskets. The only way that you're going to be able to get it home is by completing that checkout, so please make sure that you do. Do remember, in any one 24-hour period, so for midnight last night, and you've got until midnight tonight, so you've got another 3 hours that you can add to your order and take advantage of that one postage and packaging. That's phenomenal, isn't it? It's great value. When are you back, Alison?
I'm back on the 15th.
Wow.
Week tomorrow.
Yeah, week tomorrow, so week off then. Is that mid-morning late? Mid-morning late? Morning, mid-late?
Yeah, it's a mid-morning or late. I think it's a mid.
A mid?
I think I'm on the mid.
Yeah. Okay. So make sure you're coming back in about a week's time to see Alison with some more treats. I will be back here tomorrow, as will everyone else. The birthday week has ended. We have gone out with a bang. But do you know what? I hear rumours of clearance going on tomorrow. It's Sunday as well. Diamonds on the morning show as well. So many treats coming up for you. I will be back tomorrow night at 5 p.m. So do please join me then. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your night, have a great night, have a safe night, and I shall see you back here tomorrow. Good night, God bless.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Thank you.